Hello. Hi, how is everyone? My cat is being weird today. Hold on. Ah! Oh no. No! Oh, what? My controller fell. Yeah, so I originally was gonna play, Monster Hunter Stories. Cause I've been wanting to play Monster Hunter. And it's Monday, and I was like, oh yeah, awesome. Apparently it's not installed, so... Oops. How do I get you off my desk? Jesus has been found in North Korea? Or sorry, in Korea? I don't know why I said North Korea. I just made it more of an inflammatory statement. Like a news article. Korean Jesus returned to heaven. Oh, he was only here for a limited time? You have to see the video at its peak? Alright, let me look. Korean Jesus ascension goes viral after acted lifted to the moon.
Crane nearly turned the Korean Jesus into the Artemis II crew. During an Easter event in South Korea, an actor playing Jesus was supposed to be lifted into the air for a rising to heaven scene, then brought back down after reaching about 10 meters. The problem was that the actor was afraid of heights. Before the show, he had already told the crane operator not to lift him too high and to bring him down quickly.
Oh my god.
But once the performance started, the crowd was so loud that the operator could not hear him clearly. At the same time, the actor was panicking and yelling to be lowered while moving around in fear. Because of the noise, the crane operator misunderstood the situation. He thought the actor's movements and the crowd's cheering meant the scene was going well and that the actor wanted to go higher.
Fear of heights,
so instead of bringing him down,
and they bring
he
you,
kept
like,
lifting him. The actor ended up being carried nearly 100 meters into the air and stayed up there for several minutes.
I think I would pass out. Dude, how does that even happen? I mean, it's kind of funny, but like, dude, oh my god, that's gotta be horrible. Like, actually, that's terrifying. My cat wants me to play with him for a second, so I'm just quickly doing that. I'm just waving something around. He was blessed. I'm afraid of heights, don't lift me too high, say less. For real, though. Hey, I have this tag on this shirt that's been bothering me literally all day. Which is weird, because whenever I wear it, it's normally fine. I don't even notice it. But, like, today specifically, it's been so bad. Like, oh... Alright, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna play some more, some more Dark Souls 2, and hopefully kill another Lord. I wanted to check this out. I don't know how you're supposed to hit that thing over there. Unless there's like a door that leads into there. I mean, it looks like there might be. Well, we are off to a great start. We're off to a wonderful start. That is unfortunate. I think I was supposed to drop into here. Oh, the Chloranthy ring. The death counter continues its somber march. I mean, hey, this just contributes to my point of the fact that literally my deaths are, like, mostly environmental. So, it's not a game, it's not like a fight issue. It's a control issue on my end. I wonder how you're supposed to get into there, though. It does seem like it comes up somewhere. Wait, there's another one here? A skill issue? I don't know about that. Also, hi everyone. Hi Foxy, hi Huga. Hi Chimbley, hi Sora. There was that one time you died to the barely mobile grandpa in front of the spider lady? When? When I was AFK? Yesterday? Yeah? Well, that doesn't count. I was away from the computer. Oh, fuck. No! Oh my god, I hate these. Getting everything in this area must be, like, genuinely horrible. Dogs. Is this supposed to be, like, the way to get back up if you go down? What am I getting stuck on? Hello? Is this intentional? Oh, come... This spot's notorious for having jank collision. Ah, I see. And they didn't fix this in the remake? Why did they even remake the game? Like, at this point. Why bother? Because, I don't know, it'd be kind of nice. I can already tell. This area... Okay. This area is gonna be something. Maybe Ray will reach 200? Honestly, I should have an environmental death counter. Because it would most definitely be higher than literally anything else. This tiny branch fucked me up. I mean, it's interesting to think about the fact that they made this, they made the poison swamp. And they kept the same type of, like, oh, you have to jump down areas, the swamp thing, you know, they kept those in other games. But it's interesting to see their first iterations of them and how utterly horrible they were. I don't know why I expected something different that time. I almost won the dropper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They were so good they had to keep it in future games? That must be the reason. Okay, but like... honestly, this is like... like, where... how am I supposed to get all these items? What was the covenant that you can get, you can use Eye of Death for? Was it the Grave Lord one? The servant, grave servant, whatever? Hello? Okay, man. This area is so jank. Was it just too expensive to try to fix any of this? They're just like, ah, fuck it. Keep it in. Keep it in the way it is. And it was prime 2011 game design, level design. Yeah, I mean, we've come so long. I mean, we've come so far. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used the prism stones, whatever, to track where I've been falling. You really learn why something like this is so jank when you play the Halo remasters and swap between new and old? Yeah. I mean, there's limitations, obviously. Now we're playing an Unreal Engine 5 remake. It's not actually Unreal Engine 5. It would probably look better if it was. Oops. Hold on 1 second. Alright. They already nerfed the spray and pray RAR from glorious 60 rounds down to 30. I mean, was it broken? No, it was shit? Oh. Why did they nerf it then? I don't know, fair. I don't know how I'm supposed to even find the passageways, like, up, you know? I don't know a single person who willingly used AR. Yeah, fair. How do I get back up from here? Do I have to go back down? Man, I already am not a big fan of this area. The jank is too obvious. It was pretty fun using it on the hunters since their shield only reduced damage instead of negating. Ah, okay. I still remember when I was little and I played Halo Reach, I think, with a friend at his house because I didn't have it at my house. And we used to always play like Halo custom games. And I still remember like we thought it was like so funny to like kill each other at the same time as like with the needler. Like obviously not on purpose, but like if we were like 1v1ing. Little Ray 2 years ago? No? Nope. 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 Huh. Are you serious? Ray's actually a 500-year-old demon? Nah. I'm not smart enough for that. Is there even any, like, important items here that are worth getting? I don't know, did you get the ring? Yeah, I got the ring. Hi, Canis. Ray's confirmed 80-year-old though? Yeah, this is true. I mean, there's obviously, like, gotta be some hidden wall or something. Thank you for the lyric. In a TTRPG game with robots. Have fun. Ay, ay, ay. Is like one of the... Is this like a hidden wall? Man, I do not understand this area. I mean, I know I'm supposed to go down, but like, how am I supposed to get to that one thing? It's just all so confusing. Like, how are you supposed to get in there? Unless, like... Well... It's not a hidden wall? How do I... Okay. Where did I go before? This way? I think it was this way. I don't remember where I went after this, though. I think I was looking at this, right? And I wanted to get over there. But I think the only way you can get over there is, like... I don't know. It's like if you go up here. But I feel like you'd get stuck. So you'd need, like, this. How do you get down there? Maybe like this? I hate my life. Man, why does it always have to be a jumping puzzle in these games? They're not built for it. It's so fucked up. Okay, so it's this one. It was this style at the time? Was it? Because, like, I genuinely would believe you. Wait, okay, literally how in the world are you supposed to get the bug? Excuse me? This is it? No shot. Wait, how are you supposed to get... How are you supposed to get the bug here without, like, immediately... I don't get it. I don't get it. Honestly, I kinda wish I died. Would've been faster. Wait, there's even more? How do you get over there? You can just cheese it with save and quit, maybe? Oh, good idea. I'll try that. Cause, like, genuinely, I don't know how you're supposed to get it otherwise. Seems a little bit, like, impossible, you know? Okay, there's also this one. Please don't make me fall. Oh my god. This better work. I swear this better work. Oh, it does, thank God. God, that's so horrible. I thought there was another one this way. I guess I was hallucinating. Thank God you can cheese that. Cause, like, I don't know if I would have found it otherwise. I'm just gonna do this again. Putting so many of them in this, like, one area is just, like, that's just rude. So we got those two. And there was that other door I haven't gone through. I don't know if this is, like, everything, but it's at least everything I see. Technically, you don't need it. I mean, yeah, technically you don't need it, but, like... better to have it than not, right? Fuck. Ugh. Man. I wasn't sprinting. What was that? Hello. Welcome on in, Brio Brie. Is that how you say it? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me shout you out real quick. My cat's walking over the keyboard. I can't see anything. Buddy, please move. Ugh. Okay, thank you, Sora. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. My name is Ray Alzora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a variety of games, but my favorites are Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror. We're currently playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. I've been struggling a little, I'll admit. Okay, yep. So I guess I don't need to explain. I'm like 90% sure that like 70% of my deaths are from falling. Yeah, how was your stream? Was it fun? Oh, also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities. Sleep if you have to, and if you'd like to stay, feel free. But no need. If you gotta go, feel free as well. Okay, why is this doing this? Did it break? Why is it showing the keyboard controls? Huh? Hold on. Why is it cute? Lyric? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, enjoy your lyric, enjoy your lyric, enjoy your lyric. And thank you again for the raid. What the freak? Hold on. Let me do this. That's the wrong one. Let me do this. I know you guys can still see it. I'm just disabling the touchpad. Okay. I'm thinking that'll fix it. It did not fix it. Why is it doing this? It was fine a second ago. Yeah, why is it doing this? Try replugging in the controller. No? Hold on, wait. What if I quit? Oh my god, everything looks broken. Hold on. Why did it break? It was we've been having like no problems with it at all, and then now it just randomly broke. Also, dude, it's been so humid lately. I've been getting like migraines. I haven't had them in a while, but like all of a sudden. What if I put my water bottle here? Does this stop the cat from walking on the computer? Trying to strategically place it. Okay, he's sniffing the water bottle. He's sniffing it. He's very intrigued. Now he's trying to... Okay, he did walk around. He didn't stand on top of the computer this time. Did the tracking die? What was that? Nice stream, by the way. What do you mean nice? Oh, fuck. I was like, why? What are you talking about? Of course, I forget to turn the screen back on. Man. What a great introduction. I want to say that it's not like this all the time, but I don't know if I can... I don't know if that would be true. That might be false. Hey, at least I didn't die. Now, where was that other one? I want to say it was like around here somewhere. I'm doing this because I don't want to have to run around and try to kill these dumb little lizards. It was not here. Wait, where was it? Are you streaming to you? Because, yeah, the chat box is blank. Yeah, because for some reason it doesn't let me do the... It wasn't letting me do the clear thing. Or, like, it was kind of, but it wasn't, like, if I got rid of it, it was really hard to see. And the, thing I have, the chat thing I have, only shows Twitch chat in the log. So it's kind of like either way, it's... Yeah, it wasn't letting me combine the chats. In, like, an easy way, you know? Okay, like, actually, though? How in the world... Where... Because I died before, and I remember there was, like, a... There was, like, a crystal lizard. I just don't remember where it went. Imagine if you did explore this place back when you first entered here. Probably would have, like, still kind of gone insane. I know I'm missing... Huh? There's another one there? I've seen a lot of people talking about how combining chats is a pain, but I've also seen people making widgets for it because it's gaining popularity. Yeah. The problem I'm having is that, like... The specific, like, chat thing I use, like, the chat boxes with, like, the extra things on it... Those, they have, like, a special thing, I think. Like, it's a special thing. That's how they work, whatever. So I think I missed a crystal lizard that was here. Okay, there we go. A special thing that does special things? Well, no, like... It's got like the different look to it. Okay. Now, where was the other one, though? Because there was, like, another crystal lizard somewhere. No? At least I thought there was. Just rail grind to where it is again? Genuinely, I was thinking about trying that, but I don't really know if I remember where I fell. It was, like, up here, wasn't it? Pretty much fell where you spawned? Yeah. It was, like, there, right? And then I rail grinded down to that down there. Was it not here? I have to plug in the headset, hold on. My cat's sitting in his, cat bed. Watch the thing despawn because you looked away? What do you mean? Well, it's not here. Was this not it? Or... What? 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 Where is it? Did I, like, did I make it up in my head? This is rough. This area is so rough. Now we can really regain our bearings. Oh, there it is. You know, that's my dead spot. I'll try rail grinding again. Are we sure? I mean, yeah, I can ignore the crystal lizard, but like... What about the possible item? It does exist, right? I'm not like cracked out of my mind. I mean, I don't see it, like, period. Wasn't this our down for sure? Yeah, I don't know, I don't care. It's fine. I was a little worried I was about to fall there. Well, is there anything significant I'm missing? Because I feel like that was the main thing. The main thing. Whatever. You know? Oh, hello, sir. Did you pick up the Divine Titanite slab from the side room above? That's not a thing. That's not a... You're just making that up. That's not real. I refuse to believe that it's real. Wasn't there like an item somewhere here that I could have gotten? No. Don't miss the Titanite slab? I don't think that it's real. I'm pretty sure it's fake. I don't think this is a real thing that you're talking about. I mean, I don't think it's real. I guess it's up to you, though. Is it real in your heart? That is the real question we should be asking. Why are there two of them? Can I do this? There we go. So... now... I guess we just keep going. Hopefully I don't get, like, one-shot by the mushrooms. I mean, it's not like I leveled up my health at all, so I shouldn't expect anything too crazy. God, the fact that there's, like, an entire second section here that you have to jump down as well is just so... it's so vile. Like, is this not just diabolical? My God, man. I don't know how you've fallen down as much as you have here. What do you mean? You're actually rage baiting me. Like, what do you mean? Watch your steps. I literally, like, you can slide off of a flat platform here. I don't think it's a case of watching your step. It's just a casual stroll down, just don't hit the wrong branches. I'm gonna hit you. There, I'm doing the casual stroll, as you said. See, easy? But, Sora, I wasn't trying to get down the whole time. I was trying to get the items. Do you seriously think I would be dying this much if I was just trying to get down to the bottom? Getting down to the bottom is a trivial task. I am sad. You said there is no Titanite slab, why go for items? Because, like, you see an item and you want to get the item. Like, I don't need to... It's similar with the items. There's literally a side path. You have to jump on a branch, like, 15 feet away. I will not stand this. Get over to herself. Permaband. Sora, permaban yourself. Imagine. It's like that one guy who was like... I don't know, there's that one streamer that, like, did something that was, like, fucked up, and the guy was just like... Oh yeah, it was like... I think it was... the guy who had the notepad open. And his mod, like, unmodded himself. And was like, alright bro, I'm out. Hi, disclaimer. Hello. Just because I see an unwrapped candy on the street doesn't mean I go for it. Well, I'm not on... Well, like, that's different. It's not even the same. Okay. Is there any other items of significance? He has a point? No, you cannot compare that with this. It's different, man. It's different. 10,000 years in jail. We're playing Dark Souls or Stumble, guys? What's it to you? Why, like, what do you mean, man? Hold on. Ow. I clicked on something. It makes me feel better about coughing up a lung to poke fun. Well, take care of yourselves, though. Don't laugh too hard. Wait, why is my mic fucked? Huh? This should not be this loud. Wait, is it supposed to? I feel like this is too loud. This was not like this before. My bad, guys. My preset got fucked up. Okay, how about now? Is it back to normal? I hope I didn't fuck up your guys' ears. Okay, weird. I was checking my mic for something and then, like, immediately it was like, alright, here. You now sound infinitely louder. My ears are bleeding. You're welcome. It takes so long to get down here. I genuinely thought it was all over. You were drowned out by my coughing? Alright, that's good. Drop down like an Elden Ring? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you, like, what do you mean by that? Wait, there's another... Wait, there's a crystal lizard there? Oh, I'm so good at the game. Just roll without stopping down each branch? No! That's the rail grind lizard? Why are you making it sound like it's like some fucking... like, special creature? Honestly, I think my problem is I'm not patient enough to go down this area slowly. I need like a cocoa melon video. I need a cocoa melon video. And on the side to like... keep my attention there while I'm trying to get down here. I mean, at least we got another thingy.
Wash my belly.
Hey. Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
My belly.
I always do the clean my belly too early. I pre-fire it. Jingle jangle ray. I appreciate the attempts. I appreciate the attempts. I appreciate the trying. How do I get down from here, though? No, please. Oh, this is the one that's broken. Fuck it. Check this out. How many times have I died to falling? Like at least 10. That vine boom was perfect. It actually was. Follow the candy trail in the white van. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Well, it depends on what kind of candy. If we're talking like an S tier candy, maybe. "15 deaths to falling." Did I see another one? I swear I thought I saw another crystal lizard here. Am I like off my rocker? Let me try reloading. It's pretty impressive. You just saw your souls? No, I swear there was another one. Watch it. If there's not one, I'll eat an egg. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Call me what you want, you can't call me a liar. Yeah, instantaneous, right? I'm not gonna lie, I actually did kind of forget we have this ladder here. Am I wrong? I don't know, are you wrong? Where's the fun in ladders? Shoots. Have you never played Shoots and Ladders? Dude, you don't know ball. Where's that one, the item that's off the edge here? Oh, I canceled the animation. It was like... Wait, did I even get the item? I fell, right? I can go the normal way. Walking away is literally the same as just not... It's just picking not to... Not, walking away is literally the same as just picking to... picking not to pull the lever. What do you mean? Like the trolley experiment? You good there, little guy? You can't say that! Sora, you can't say that! That's rude. Imagine calling someone that, like, unironically. Okay. Now, my question is there anything I could possibly miss? Or did I get everything I can see? I think I got everything I can see, at least currently. I don't want to interrupt these people, so I'll just take a little... I'll take a little meander over here, if you will. Literally walking away is the same as picking to pull the what? You are so rude. You typed that in a way that would make me stutter. Walking literally is away, same just as picking to lever the pull. You motherfucker. That's so rude. Where the fuck am I? Can I go back up? You know, it still annoys me. It still annoys me that that doesn't fit the whole screen. I wonder if it like is because of like, I don't know. Where's my like overlay thingy? I mean, it looks like it should be fine. Maybe I can try... What if I do this? Okay, hopefully this fixes it. Really, can I touch their elbow when getting the bag from the clerk? What do you mean, touch my elbow? What does that mean? What do you mean, touch my elbow? Is there some sort of implication? Oh, you touch your elbow? Oh, you touch your elbow. Dude, I can't believe this guy touches their elbow. I thought you knew South Korean etiquette. I've never... Why would I know South Korean etiquette? I've never been to South Korea. I'm not Korean. Okay, I guess we just have this little island. This place is cool looking, actually. The music's neat. Makes me a little concerned. There's like a thing down there. Saint ahead. Is this actually not real? Oh, that's just like a glitch. Or a bug or something. Do not step on... Hey, get your paw off there. Go the other way. Go the other way. There's an entire foot of space. I'm pushing you that way. Go that way. There's an entire foot of space behind the laptop, and he's going on the computer because he's being a little rascal. Is that a Hydra? Is that another Hydra? We've already fought the Hydra once. Is it possible to kill it again, or... do I really need to do that? It's over here. I mean, it's not like I have any souls to lose. Did you really kill it, though? Yeah? A dragon scale. Hydras are usually immortal, kind of. They're literally fucking not. They're literally fucking not immortal. You fucking silly goose. They're literally fucking not immortal. How can I get it to attack me so I can hit its head? Like that. I'm sad. We're just saying they killed it for the clout? No, I did kill it! Ow. Insult it? 7 heads. That's too many. I don't know, guys. I'm not good at this. I mean, at least it's pretty easy to kill. Ow. Here, do him like a... do a melee hit or something. You have 7 faces and they're all chopped. That was decent damage. Two heads down. 5 more to... 5 more to go. That's rude. Oh my god, I'm actually trolling. You want how the other regrows? Call that the 6-7 method? You're lucky you're a mod. Also, literally they can die. That's literally in the myth of the Hydra. Is it dying? That's like the whole thing. Oh, is it dead? Aw. Kinda lame. Source? Chimbley never said that? Can't be real? So are you implying that if Chimbley doesn't say something, it's not real? Why are there so many dragon scales here? Can I not get up here? Is this intentional? Is this like an intended thing? What is this thing? It's like a clam? Oh, it opens up. Okay, there's like a creature skull. So I can fix it, just time me out for 10 seconds to purge the logs. Nah, your logs are important. Wait, so if someone gets timed out, does that, like, permanently delete all of their previous logs? Or, like, could you still technically go back and see the logs from then? I don't know, Lamau? Okay, actually fair. I don't know why you would know. Holy crap, a fucking item. Another dragon scale. Yeah, it does delete it all? Wait, really? So the times when I timed out Chimley for 1 second cleared all the logs ever. That's kind of sad. So there's an entrance there, but what's over here? There's an entire fucking place here, Jesus. Please tell me there's like something in here. Okay, bait and switch. Oh, he is tanky. How did that reach me? It clears all the... It clears all the records in chat, but 7TV still shows the logs? Ah, okay. I mean, that's at least good then. I thought it would get rid of them, like, forever. Like, you'd never be able to go back and see whatever that person said. So the Hydra doesn't respawn. And we have to run, like, a mile. They should put a motorcycle in this game. So that you can get around faster. Dude, why? Why can you not walk up here? There we go. That's how they made Code Vein 2. Yeah, they were playing Dark Souls 1 and they're like, dude, something's just missing. I don't know, like, exactly what it is, but there's just something about it. You should do the 6-7 speed arm challenge and see how many you can do. No. Why would I do that? What even is that? You're just making that up? Like, that's not even a real thing. A 40-year-old beat the world record? Is that like, you're supposed to do, like how many reps of 6-7 can you do? Is that what you're talking about? What is the world record? Ray should do the Scientology building speedrun TikTok challenge. I'm not, no, that's, no. Okay, let's 2 more fireballs for him. There's no item? I just feel like a horrible person now. Yeah, how do you get up there? Maybe through here? SMH rape, allergic to peak content? Jump on the mushroom? I tried, there was like an invisible wall. At least I thought there was. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Ray ignoring the petrified corpse of a player? This is a player? Not anymore. Oh yeah, how are you supposed to get up there? Well, yeah, there is. There is a door. Wait, how do you get in there? Why don't we see this area in Dark Souls 3 if it's that big? That's a good question. Does anyone know? Does anyone have their Vati Vidya hat on? Wait, but genuinely, like, how do you... Is this it? Like, how do you get over there and get the other thing? Hi. Ow. They couldn't figure out how to program a motorcycle in? It's right there? I don't see it. Dude, this is like that fucking... The Chinese, ice bowl challenge thing, where, like... You have to get out of this, like, ice bowl thing they make on, like, a frozen lake. And you have to try to get out. And you can make money, but, like, everybody's like, oh, I'm trying to get out, and I can't because they just keep sliding back down. And then it's like, but a child tried, and they went in a circular motion, and eventually, they escaped. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? Comprende? Wakaru? Vice? I don't know. I'm running out of languages, I know. Climb up that one branch, Ray. I'm gonna climb you. See? Look. I'm pretty smart. Great magic barrier. What's so great about it? So basically, I have to not die anymore. Is there any more ridiculous, like, parkour-related things in the game? Because if not, I very well could not die 9 times. I very well may be able to finish the game with less than 200. Why was there only just, like, one Hydra? You could get the Silver Serpent Ring or whatever? Getting back up the Great Hollow? What are you talking about? You can't get up there anymore. That's the only way you can get up. You're banned teleporting via bonfires. Alright. For 5 minutes? Why? Isn't that, like, useless? I'm literally going through an area right now. Why would I need to teleport? Also, why does the water... Like, why is the water, like, see-through? A little. Baby's first lake. I don't know. A dragon? Holy fucking crap. Holy fucking crap, it's a fucking dragon. Try enemy. So, dude. Pray to the everlasting dragons. What does this do? Isn't it beautiful how graphically fidel it is? I mean, I guess. Oh, this is the dragon headstone? Can I cut off his tail? Is he gonna get mad? I know I shouldn't, right? I know I shouldn't, but there is such a visceral desire right now. There is a very visceral desire that I have right now in front of this tail. It's not like you can teleport via bonfire. Yeah, might as well. True. Right, but I mean, he didn't say anything. Plus, like, I mean, probably not gonna level up the Covenant, right? He doesn't even care. Well, now I kind of feel a little bit bad. He just doesn't care. What if he's got, like, a wife and kids? Did you think that take out, like, half his HP? It did. He's really weak. I feel a little bad, you know? I think I'll leave him for now. We can come back and, like, kill him later or something. You killed the poor spider lady and now abused the baby dragon? He doesn't even remember it. He's too young to remember, so I can traumatize him. That's literally how it works. This area is really cool, though. It would have been kind of neat if there was, like, more to do with this. Clip that, you're done, buddy? No, no. Don't take it out of context, okay? I was here when Ray got cancelled? No. I was never cancelled. Stop making stuff up. Stop lying. It does genuinely look like you can get up that one, but I guess not. Meh, whatever. I reached a wall at Mahjong? What do you mean? What do you mean you reached a wall? I actually have to remember the winning hands? Yeah, that is true. Did I get everything down here? Is that it? It's just for the Covenant? It's like, I get the Covenant, and then that's it. I mean, I guess it's fine. I might have to wait out the rest. I guess we almost have the 5 minutes anyway. Why did you ban teleporting anyway? What was the point of that? I'm gonna ban it right away again? No, please. Is that really it? Also, I'm pretty sure I can't, like... I don't know. Where should we go next? I want to say hi to Guinevere. I miss her. Did you think Anna London's secret boss? Well, I don't know. There's like a Covenant guy. Hello, ma'am. Ooh.
O chosen undead, thou hast... Please, Father,
Yeah, I guess that's all.
now thou shalt may the...
Huh. Oh well. What is Stone Dragon? Oh, that's what this is. So there's the catacombs, and then there's... Let's do the catacombs first. You want a spoiler? How big of a spoiler is it? Not really a spoiler, because you'll never do it. Sure. Sure, be vague about it, though. It has to do with the dragon. There's something you can do with the dragon. Okay. The Ender Dragon. Where did Patches go? You still here?
I did you wrong.
And this guy, he's spoilers. You don't need any special item or anything. I mean... Sure. You said I'm not gonna do it. Mods ruining my viewing experience? I mean, if it's gonna ruin the experience, you don't say it, I guess. Just walk left, go forward. Down the elevator. What? Go to the grass area. Are you doing a bit? Is this a bit? Get over yourself, kid. Incoming. A bonfire. Well, I mean, I guess we just gotta keep going. Well, I've been here. Also, this guy is still stuck in this wall. Poor guy. Isn't this the Tomb of the Giants? Yeah? Is this not the right way? I don't know what we're doing, to be honest. I'm trying to find the next, like, that one golden gate thing. I dislike you very heavily, sir. Man, I need like 1 million poise, so I stop getting staggered every time I try to do anything. It's very annoying. Did you kill Havel? I did kill Havel. I know I have the ring. Where am I even supposed to go here? Oh. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Havel armor drops. I have the Havel. I do have the Havel armor. I have the Havel armor. Alright. I have it. I'm not gonna use it. Not right now. I almost just jumped off and died. Half ahead. I do see that. Man, this helmet is very useful. Wait, is this not, like, similar to the area we were just in? Listen. It's their fault for making it a creature that can despawn. They did their best with the assets and the time they had. No, I'm saying that's like a cool thing. I'm saying that's cool that they did that. Like, it's cool. It shows how the world is interconnected. I mean, I don't complain about everything. You think I'm that ungrateful of a person? Don't say yes. I actually have no clue, lol. Ah, okay. Ray just upset that the world doesn't have unique assets for everything. I'm not upset! I'm literally not upset. Dark Wraith ahead. Gorgeous view ahead. Why'd they say Dark Wraith? Ray crashing out for real? Maybe it's a humanity thing? Maybe. I can kindle it in a bit. Or I can get my humanity back in a bit. They just copy and pasted the same mob 7 times in a row as they say in Undead Burg with the Humble Hollow. It's different! Don't even try to make it seem like Lost Izalith is fully complete. Cause it's not. It's literally not. The humble skeleton. The humble skeletons. The humble pinwheel. Awesome item. Check this out. Why are there babies? Hello? Why are there children? Do I have to, like, kill all of these guys to stop the babies? Hey, does that kill them off? No. Why do they have the infinite baby glitch? Ow. Why do they do poison? Why is there little tiny guys? Baby Slayer 1000. Calm down there, Anakin Skywalker. It's not the same. Excuse me. They're on a field trip, I guess. Is this not the same thing? Where does this go? Wyatt's Titanite slab. Ray, I kick babies with a club. Ray was so ready to take them all down. They're literally like little, like, what do you mean? Kinda crazy that that one kid from that scene got bullied for life. IRL? Oh yeah, the Anakin thingy. Okay, what is this? Just an area? Imminent death? Isn't this where the Covenant is? Wait, is this a boss? Ready for bad boss? I guess. You didn't fight this boss? I guess I didn't. Is this Gravelord Nito? I've got a bone to pick with you. And then he starts laughing. He starts laughing like, and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually horrible. They respawn? Yeah, they respawn. Damn, he takes a lot of damage. Oh my god, why are there so many skeletons? They don't call him Grave Lord for nothing, I guess. Shit. Dude, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. This is actually horrendous. If he kills the skeletons, are they still there? I think so. What the fuck? Should call him Gank Lord? They should! What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is that? That's so lame. Alright. Why do I still have this on? Hold on, I have an idea. Chaos Storm. Wait, guys. Is this the run back? Are we serious? Are we serious? This is the run back? Please tell me this is not for real. Are we serious? This is something. It's definitely something. There's no way this is the run back. There's no shot. Is there like a hidden wall here? Because why is this here even? I guess not. Man, this sucks. This is the worst, actually. Darth Vader thing makes you think humanity, why else? I mean, yeah, but like... just win? I'd love to. Oh, awesome. Probably why I don't remember the run back, because you just won. There's no way this is the run back. There's no, like, literally 0% chance. There's no way. I must have, like, missed something. Dude, there's no way. Okay. Are we for real right now? Like, are we actually for real? I do not want to do this run back. Like, like, what is that? Spoiler, you died? God damn. Dying to pinwheel? I don't even want to entertain you right now. I'm just ignoring you. Dude, there's no shot there's not a single bonfire. There's no way. Don't know wall mode engaged. Real, actually. Why do they even say Dark Wraith ahead? Dark's... Oh, that was easy. We got a mace. Faith scaling thing. Just jump on the invisible floor. There's one at the end. I am gonna say that maybe that's not true. Am I gonna lose these 20k souls because there's not a single bonfire? Which is legitimately fucking insane? Like, are we for real? Like, you have to run all the way here. Like, there's gotta be, like, something. They always say you need to warm up before the workout. Yeah, but this is like... This is like a war crime. I do dislike this quite heavily. Oh, at least there's a ledge here. Okay. Now, how am I gonna, like, not die? Just win? Is there, like, something I can eat that would make it so that, like... all of my damage would, like, stop them from reviving? I doubt, like, the transcendent thing, the transient thing. It's only for ghosts. It's not actually gonna stop them from coming back to life, I don't think. At least I have this, I guess. And you were forced to take, like, half of your health of damage. That's... This should genuinely be illegal. I need to level this club up. Okay, that's the tell for that one. This is, painful to say the least. This is possibly the worst thing I could have done. What is that? What is he doing? How do you dodge that? Have to lock in. Oh my god, that sliver of stamina. Oh my god. That was so dumb. That was so dumb and silly. I thought you were about to choke with the last swing, same. Because I could see he was getting ready for the explosion. And I'm not even kidding, I was like, my heart was like pounding in my chest because I was like, oh fuck, I'm actually about to choke this. And I had like a singular percentage left on my stamina bar, and I was like, please God, let this work, and it did. Well, I'm done with this area now, aren't I? 14 for that one. Hey, at least you killed it in less than 2 hours. Better compared to the Bed of Chaos. I mean, I guess. Is that what we're putting it up against? I feel like it's a little bit different. She cannot speak. Still. How do you make boss weapons in this game anyway? Hi, Framp.
I am pleased. Is it?
Warp?
Very well.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. Whatever. Need to upgrade a +5 weapon or something? It's weird in this game. Weird. Very weird.
The beings who as
Just a bunch of feed stuff.
are you ready? Then
Only the blacksmith and Anne Orlando? What the fuck? Why? That's so weird. How it worked in Demon Souls? I do not remember. It's been a while. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Ads are gonna play in like 10 minutes, so I'll just play them now. You guys won't miss anything. So yeah. Be right back. Hello. When I heard that's how it was in Demon Souls, they immediately second-guessed crashing on the poor system. No, not true. You do get boss armor from the Shuime guy. Oh. Isn't he all the way in, like, fucking... like, the depths? Or am I thinking of the wrong place? I remember there's a little thing here. He's just down the road from Firelink? Is he? I thought this was him. Wait, he's gone. Where did he go? By the way, guys, how's the mic? Is it cutting out at all, or is it fine? When did Twitch ads become so odd? They mostly prediction sports betting and stuff about AI, yeah. Like, sounds good? Okay, just making sure. Huh, what's the fastest way to the giant? Maybe... this one? Just watch some YouTube with Twitch chat on the side. I mean, it is valid, you could do that. Yo, it's my first time here. Yo, what's up, Grand Gum? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, Grand Gum, welcome. I don't know why it's not showing up.
Welcome back, Blade of the Dark Moon. If mind power...
Nah. Doesn't even work. I got this one ad about some pink keyboard, but the ad didn't even have the brand name on it or anything. You sound like you were quite interested. I'm sorry that there was no link for you. I mean, if it wasn't pink, I'd buy it. Wow. Why? You don't like... You're not... What? You think pink is too below you? I used to get French ads for some knife set. Do you even speak French? You don't even speak French. Wait, do you speak French? Had to question it a few times. Who are you talking to? Grand Gum. Why is it not showing up on the... on the thingy? Well... Chimbley is fluent in French. We see. I mean, I guess that does sound like French to me. Been spelling it out phonetically for us. Wow, what a kind and considerate fellow. I cannot believe I never knew. What's this Twitch? Okay, for some reason the YouTube chat's not even showing up anymore. I wish that I wish that the custom chat thing I have on the, like, on the right side, I wish I could combine the chats there, but I don't really know how I would do that. I don't like this guy. Are you serious? I'm muted by pressing M when typing. Did you mean to mute? What do you mean mute? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't want you to combine them on stream. They said it's okay now. Ray reading... Wait. Did you... It's not even backwards, it's from the beginning. Did you mean to mute? Oops, I muted by pressing M when typing. What? I'm pretty sure you need to have them separate. Do you? I thought you muted, but I actually muted the stream with the M button. Oh. YouTube chat just ain't the same? Yeah. I feel like emotes and stuff are such a part of streaming for me personally. That, like, I don't know, YouTube chat just feels weird because there's not really emotes, you know? Wait, I can change the Great Club into Smo's hammer? Look at my awesome hammer, guys. Look at this. Twitch kinda odd, but YouTube works. Rip, we gotta move to kick. Absolutely not. YouTube chat emotes depress me. It feels like trying to use emotes in Twitch chat, yeah. Or stream chat. Or Steam chat. Oh yeah, Steam chat, yeah. I've been Twitch maxing since 2011. I'm cooked for non-Twitch chat rooms. That's fair. Smo's hammer is absurdly giant. This is true. I'm also way too big now. I need money. I used to have someone in my Steam friends list who was catfishing as some e-girl and kept spamming me Steam live stream invites. What do you mean? A Steam live stream? I joined one time out of curiosity and some dude was uploading pics of his pee-pee. To your friend? To your friend who was catfishing? Why was your friend catfishing? Just for fun? I don't know, Lamau. I mean, I guess fair. Why can't I upgrade it anymore? He wasn't even my friend. He randomly added me as a friend and only played Company of Heroes. A great hammer from the soul of Executioner Smo, who guards the cathedral in the forsaken city of Anor Londo. Smo loved his work, and he ground the bones of his victims into his own feed, ruining his hopes of being ranked within the 4 knights. So... It still only has a D in strength. Was it worth it to upgrade this, or did I fuck up? It's slightly higher base damage. Did I fuck up by even upgrading this? I feel like I fucked up. How much damage does it do? Oh, it does do more, actually. Does it matter? You can't go back? Can I not just reset it? How do you upgrade the hammer more? No, wait. +5 is max for boss weapons? Permanent. Wait, it's permanent? I can't... But you can go back. You can go back. So it is actually better. I guess we'll have to change our drip a little bit. It's technically like +15? Oh, okay. Just pop on Havel's ring. I want one that shows off some skin, you know? Okay, Jesus. How much am I allowed to wear? In for a penny, in for a pound, or in your case a ton. Go full fat roll. You do have enough DPS, you literally never need to roll, just face tank. Alright. I'm literally walking. Wait, let me get rid of the arrows. Alright, let's go! Dude, I'm so fucking sick right now. Look at this. Peak Dark Souls incoming. Why do I feel like there's probably someone out there who just genuinely plays the game like this? Yeah, me. There are people who do that. Yeah, I know. It's just kind of funny to think about. Here. I still got stopped. Easy. Mental warfare. He was so afraid. And Elon Musk, true. Should I just do this? I don't really want this helmet, but... Eh, whatever. You know what they say. Put on the crown? Getting staggered in Havel armor is kind of crazy, this is true. The crown? The Xanthus crown? I mean, it's not like it stops me from seeing anything. I can't see anything anyway. This looks so stupid. Isn't stamina upgrade points too and you haven't leveled it up? Oh, true. This is Twinkling Titanite. Can you not upgrade the Havel stuff? Is Havel stuff unupgradable? Or do you have to be like at a specific guy? It'd be too OP if you could. Would it? Armor worn by Havel the Rock's warriors. Carved from solid rock, its tremendous weight is matched only by the defense it provides. Havel's warriors never flinched nor retreated from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were inevitably beaten to a pulp. Alright. Well, let's see. Who do we have to fight now? We still have to go down, don't we? Into the... Oh, yeah, the dog. And also the ghost area. And crossbreed Priscilla? Is that the painted area? But why would I kill her? She's nice. She seems like a nice woman. Why would I kill her? That's fucked up. And the area's secret boss? Are you talking about, like, Gwendolyn? Ah, the femboy. I leave for 2 minutes and you gained 200 pounds? Yeah. I did a reverse Nikocado avocado. Damn, I really need to get my, weight limit up. It is not as awesome. Ray is gravity maxing, this is true. I do have a question. Is there any downside to, like... I mean, I assume, like, for Covenant, certain Covenant bosses, I assume there's a downside if you kill them because then... like, you can't do whatever you need to do, whatever, blah blah blah, right? That didn't really make any sense, but you know what I mean. Only one level. Okay. Wait, guys, my level is 67. I feel like I'm, like, really under-leveled. Am I not? I feel like you should probably be way higher than level 67. What's the fastest way to the dog? Yeah. Wait, what? I wonder why? What level are you supposed to be around here? I actually think 6-7 isn't that bad. Wow, Sora, I would never thought you would say that about that meme. Level 80? Is this true?
How about leaving that ember with me? I find it strangely fascinating. Yes, this ember really... I sense...
Did I just get him? Is he gonna die now from that?
Oh yes, it is said to house the grave of Sir Arthur Ole. I'll be seeing you next week.
You have like only 4 bosses left or something? Really? As much as I think this is very silly, I feel like people are gonna join the stream and be like, wow, this guy has absolutely no idea what they're doing. I can't add emotes to your 7 TV? Why? How do I make it so you can? What emote did you want to add? Probably needs to enable permissions on mods. How do I do that? I'm signing in. Settings. Editors. No. How do I make it so you can edit though? Oh, manage editors. Add editor. Sora Tsukiyomi. Manage. Well, I can allow you to manage them. Manage, create. Manage, create. Alright, there you go. You should have permission now. Don't abuse it. Abuse it and you lose it. Type shit. Oh, I'm so big. I'm so big and gravelly. I'm so big and gravelly. Ugh. I'm so big and rocky. Ugh. Lacking privileges, you do not have permission to manage this user's emote sets. I literally gave you permission. Did you accept? Because it says it's pending. I think you have to accept editing permissions. You have to accept that. It says it's pending. I think you have to go into like your settings and accept it. I don't think that's a me thing. I think it's a you thing. Man, this really does trivialize this game, doesn't it? Why do I have to accept it? I don't know. I have no clue. Six, 7, oh my god. I hate that. I hate that so much. Wait, do 7TV emotes not show up in the chat thingy? They should. Wait, let me try refreshing it. Maybe it takes a refresh. Here, try typing it again. Why is it not working? Do a different one. Do a different one. Ah, okay. Strange. $17.38. I haven't heard that in forever. What is this? What is this? Man, this really does make this game, like, really not hard at all. I never saw this before. They're making fun of 6-7 when they had 1738. True. To be fair, though, I think there is just a subset of people in every generation that are like, oh, my generation's so much better than the other generation. And then they, like, completely forget that their generation also had equally stupid things, you know? Man, I'm just one-shotting everything now. Am I going the wrong way or something? Triple kill. I am unsure. Now E, that one. I don't know why it got popular. Yeah, the Markiplier E. Honestly, I never really understood that one either. 1738 was just a thing some dude said before his songs. Yeah, I know. Wasn't there like another way you can go? What does profin mean? I don't know what profin means. Is it supposed to mean something? I bet ibuprofen. Also, is it just me or am I like, I'm gaining health back when I kill things? Right, have you heard of I don't know. I don't want to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that on stream. That is a... I think I know what it is, and I don't want to talk about it. I'm good. I'm good. Smo hammer passive, maybe? Oh, maybe. Mysterious item once won by Xanthus King Jeremiah, the legendary exile. What's the point of that? Honestly, maybe it is the Smo hammer passive. So do people agree that just like running Smo armor, or sorry, running Havel armor is just kind of like baby mode? A legendary exile, path of exile. True. Wait, I thought there was a way to get down. Oh, it's this way. What video is this?
You get one wish.
Okay, I wish to change the word gooning to profin.
Okay, granted.
Hey, can you read this bottle?
Ibuprofen.
You be what? You be profin? You be profin all night,
That's not what I said.
That's actually a good one. That's actually a good one. Also, Sora, now you can see just how many cat emotes I have put on the on the 7TV. I mean, I guess anyone could look, right? If you have 7TV installed. Wait, Chimley, does 7TV still break your Twitch chat? Or did it fix it? I go through the list every time I pick out an emote. Is there too many? They got rid of the Dumb April Fool's update? Ah, okay. 7TV38. 7TV breaks like half the time for me. Does it? I feel like I've never had problems with it, really. Alright, well, I guess we can kill this boss. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff, you know? We're only 2 hours in and Wait, by the way, was Gravelord Nito one of the, like, the Lord Souls I needed? I remember a 70 EV emote that was just like ad, and it was a picture of a website linked to an ad block back to a few years ago. Honestly, sometimes I see streamers who like change the word ad or ads to like a picture of like the subscribe button type thing. I don't know, for me, I don't know, I feel like that's just like unnecessary. Like, I don't know, if someone says, oh, I got ads, I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, there's no way, you got ads, just, you should subscribe, you idiot. No, I'm just like, I don't know, man. That sucks. Yeah, I think so? Really? Because he felt pretty easy for a lord. I mean, maybe it's just, I mean, to be fair, it's not like... It's not like, I forgot. They changed it because it's a common word, so I can spice up chat by a bit by adding pics more often. I guess so, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Honestly, maybe I should change it to, like, some goofy-ass... like, some goofy-ass cat picture. You were also using a weapon that Nito was weak against? What, is he weak to blunts? Where was the person that I had to buy the crest from? Does anyone remember? Andre? Was it Andre? Did I just... So I walked all the way here? Hi, Duck. Wait, so I walked all the way here like an idiot. For no reason. Yeah, you did? Where was it again? Undead Parish. Good luck with the run back without the crest. Well, that's why I'm going back to buy it. Duh. The doy. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking dummy. Fucking idiot. Dang, so funny to see my character get blown into the air. What are you talking about? Playing Skyrim and you're fighting a giant?
It won't be, I'm afraid. Don't get yourself...
Been smacking Sora characters around? What do you mean? A little character on your stream? Oh, that's what you mean. I think you can fight each other. If you do like a dual command or something. Oh, that's what you've been doing. Man, I really do feel like after putting on the Havel armor, I feel like I just don't have to care about anything anymore. It almost just feels too easy. Alright, that reminds me. There was this one other overlay thing I thought about adding. Called, like, CEO Bonk. If you guys know what that is. You're finally not stumbling from the wind blowing a little? Is this how the game is meant to be played? Like, are you meant to just have a shit ton of poise? You fat fucking chud tanking everything? I am not a fat fucking chud. Oh, hi guys, welcome on in! Hi! Hello everyone, welcome on in, thank you for the raid. Hi 8-Bit Slime, how was your stream? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Is there ever really a right way to play a game? True, actually true. Okay, but welcome everyone. My name is Ray Alazura, I'm a Snow Lynx VTuber. I play a variety of games, my favorites are Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror. I'm finally playing Dark Souls 1. I've never finished it before, and so this is my first time. We've killed, I think, 2 Lord Souls. Yeah, we're chilling out. If you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. You're under no obligation to stay here, but if you'd like to, feel free. Grab a snack, sit back, relax, etc. I'm kind of getting destroyed right now. I didn't think this guy... Did these guys die permanently, or do they revive? I can't even see... There, I have to parry him with the camera unlocked. I was also playing Dark Souls, and it's also my first time around, but I'm definitely not as far in as you are. Yeah, if you don't want to get, if you don't want to be, spoiled or anything, I totally get it. You can feel free to, like, lurk or anything you want. Leave, whatever. I don't want to spoil anything. They probably respawn? Yeah, probably. Who are you? Gizibberwitch. How do you wave again? Dude, I'm gonna get my fucking ass kicked. I can't see shit. This is like a real player too, isn't it? Dude, he wasn't expecting the fucking Havel roll. Ooh! Oh shit, he's not expecting it. Dude, this is so stupid. This is so bad. Hold on. Alright. Let's fucking go, man. Oh? There's another one? Hold up. Wait, this is not funny. Wait, guys, come on now. Come on now. We can talk this out. We can talk this out. Come on. I forgot there's a... Now I'm all wrinkly again. Well, that's fine. Man, I should have taken off the helmet. That was the one fucking thing. Ray walking into open night fight club in Darkroot Garden. I didn't realize that was like a thing people do here. I really want Sekiro and Dark Souls. Sekiro is a very fun game. It's the first and only Souls like that I really 100%ed like for the first time, like, you know. Why are there so many random ass people here? Check this out. I don't even need a lock on. Wait, what did... Hold on. I have to scroll up. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring and Bloodborne lately. Ah, really? How are you liking it? I've never actually finished Bloodborne. I played it a little bit, but I was thinking I might play that on stream as well. Sammy, welcome on in, baby Sammy. I've yet to encounter another player I have the ability to do noticeable damage to. That is very fair. You'll find out who they are if you say yes to the cat. I don't know. There's a cat. Yeah, but Ray one-shot that one Pyromancer invade. True, so true. Wait, what the fuck?
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find.
They had to have taken like inspiration
for
from
the
Alice in
graves of
Wonderland.
Sartorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark.
I really want an Alice in Wonderland tattoo.
Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
I don't know, yes?
Well, indeed.
I wasn't really paying attention. Her words were weird.
Nevertheless, I feel some liking
Kato.
for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood.
The Darkroot Wood.
I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves.
Ah.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us?
Yeah, sure, I'll join.
Yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yeah, sure, I'll join.
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Sure. She's eating me.
And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and what
I see.
we shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family.
If you say no, she'll be mad at you forever unless you repent for sinning.
Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate. Ah, my hopes for thee.
That's it?
Ah, my hopes for
Who could say no to that face? It's kind of freaky, to be honest. Who's this guy?
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules, you hear. Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets to prey.
Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the hydrant.
Only, don't forget what Alvina said. Traitors aren't given a
You kill him, you can take his sword.
for any
He hasn't given me a reason to kill him.
Don't worry.
Slight reminder,
It's a
by the
good
way.
time, isn't it?
Do be
Great to
careful
have you with us.
with anything that could be
Good
considered
hunting.
spoilers or anything like that. None of you have done that. I'm just saying. I should probably say that because people have come in, and I haven't
Don't
mentioned
worry
it.
now. You'll be called in soon. Hunters.
All right, bye bye. I'm here to fight the dog. Big dog. Man, I'm so not used to how much you have to run around. Eat thine wretchedness, Cheshire Cattle. I love the Cheshire Cat, though. So silly and goofy, if you will. Alright. First try. Ignore what Ray said. Be sure to tell them how to get to the rusted iron ring in Asylum, unprompted. Yeah, someone did that earlier, and, not earlier today, but, like last week or something? That was very no bueno. Alright, boss fight. I feel like I shouldn't be wearing this heavy of armor. Wow, this thing takes a lot of damage. Bro, you're off the map. You can't be doing this. Bro, get off! Get off there! I can't even hit you! Jesus. There we go. Rest in peace. You've beaten other Souls games, I presume? I have, yeah. I've beaten Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, the Elden Ring DLC, also the DLCs for Dark Souls 3 and 2. Wow, I've played a bunch that I don't remember. Code Vein 1, Code Vein 2, AI Limit, Lies of P. What else? Stuff like that. They rage quit the Surge? That is true. I wasn't having fun with it. I wasn't having fun with it, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. I was like, I don't care anymore. I'm going in with my only Souls-like game being another Crab's Treasure. I've heard about that game, though. Do you think it's worth playing? Because, like, I've heard really good things about it, but I've never actually played it. Can traverse the abyss? How do I traverse the abyss? I want to be able to see. Surge was the robot souls? Because if so, it do be a bit clunky, yeah. It was specifically the third big boss. The third big boss was just really annoying. Wait, is the abyss, you guys remember the fucking... you know what I'm talking about? The gaping dragon? Is it there? Because there was, like, a weird abyss-looking thing there. I mean, I don't think it's it might not be the abyss, but... No. I guess we'll just have to find it later on or something. Pretty good Souls-like. Yeah, I don't know. The Surge... I mean, maybe I'll go back to it one day. I don't know. I did end up beating the boss off-stream. Like, the immediate... Like, I ended stream and I was like, you know what? Let me try it just once. And it did not work. And I immediately beat it. I don't know why I said it did not work. It worked immediately. So that was, very fascinating. So... Alright, I guess that was it for this. Snacks in the swamp. Oh, gosh. Main character of the game is just a little guy. That is cute, though. Maybe I'll try it out. I think there was another Souls-like I saw and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, a game I would definitely recommend is one called Remastered. It's not really a Souls-like, but it's like kind of more like... It almost reminds me a little bit of like a Skyrim or something, but it's really good. I would highly recommend it. I feel like no one plays it. Alright, well, I guess we can look around. I feel like, no, I'm just doing the Havel shit for fun. Just being a little silly. You plan on starting the Dark Souls 1 DLC? You'll need to look up a tutorial. Will I? Did you hear the Berserkers of Kazan team was disbanded? The game failed to meet sales expectations? I will say, I didn't hear anything about that game after it came out. Like, I heard absolutely nothing. Nether Crab's Treasure is the only game I've actually beaten on stream, if that helps the recommendation at all. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've tried to beat most games I play on stream, but, like, sometimes they really get to me. But that is sad, though. I heard Berserker of Kazan was, like, okay. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I didn't hear anything about it. Wait, wasn't there, fuck, wait, how do you get there? Let's see. Oh my god. My cat sneezed. I get burnout real easy on games. Yeah, I can get that sometimes. Like, I feel like okay, a good example of this is, like, I used to never play, like, single-player games. I used to only ever play multiplayer games with friends, and I never played games alone, really, because I just, I don't know. And then at one point, I was like, damn, I want to be able to enjoy games alone, so I started to try to force myself to play single-player games more often. Like, I really wanted to play I wanted to play God of War, and I was like, oh, well, I don't really play single-player games, and I don't really enjoy them because I constantly think about how, oh, I could be playing a multiplayer game with friends. But I started to try to, like, shift my mentality in a way, you know? And eventually I started being able to play more, and then eventually, single-player games became, like, my most played games. And not just that, eventually, like, I started playing, like, because I played so many single-player games, I started playing more indie games. And then, partially because I started playing so many single-player games, that was actually part of the reason why I started streaming. Because I wanted people to talk to with the games I made, the games I played. Okay, so there is an area I want to get to. Let me do the thing where I, like, trace the entire map in my head really quick. Alright, I know where to go. Brave brain right now. Genuinely, that's me. Whenever I try to think of, like, a location, I just go like this. And then it works. That's, like, exactly why I started streaming. I'm really bad at keeping on with single-player games, but streaming makes it so much easier for me because there's an interaction I crave. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a really good point on it. Because, like, I think definitely there are some games I've played where it's like, I don't think I would have ever played them by myself. And so I feel like streaming gives me a chance to play games I normally wouldn't. Because, like, even if I'm not really into it, I still, you know, try it out. Or, like, even games, like, I'm like, I don't know if I would like this, or I wouldn't play it on my own. Like, streaming it, like Disco Elysium, I don't think I ever would have played that if I never streamed it. And that was a really good game. And for the most part, I've beaten most of the games I've started on stream. I haven't updated my game list, because if you go to my About Me, there's a list of games I've played on stream, and it's not up to date currently, so I have to go back and update it, but... I never would have picked up most of the games I've streamed if I didn't, yeah. Or even if I didn't, yeah. This is where I wanted to go. The Valley of the Drakes. You think there's a Valley of the Joshes, or no? Okay, rate that joke on a scale of 1 to 10 so I can put it in my feedback list. And I know whether to make more or less jokes like that. Not after the duo broke up? Oh yeah. Oh, wait, guys, I don't think Drake should have his own cavern. I don't think he should have his own valley, to be honest. He hurts. Here it's actually really bad, actually. Oh, he hurts a lot, actually. I have an idea. Funnily enough, I still don't think Dark Souls has kicked my ass as hard as Rain World. Oh my god, dude. Oh, don't even get me started. Like, they are fundamentally different games. I actually tried to play Rain World one time on my own, like, before I even started streaming. And I didn't get farther than, like, 30 minutes, because I was like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do? I played it on stream, and I actually ended up beating it, with the main first character, the monk or whatever. And it was really cool. It was really cool, and I was like, holy shit, there's actually lore here. But, like, the game is so anxiety-inducing and stressful. Like, it's so, like, I feel constantly on edge, and not, like, in a way, like, I don't know, I play games to relax, right? But when I played Rain World, I was, like, constantly stressing the fuck out. And I honestly feel like the only game that's ever made me feel that anxious and stressed out has been, like, Fear and Hunger. Like, to me, those two games are, like, pretty equal in terms of making you feel stressed and, like, constantly on edge. My streams consist of me locking myself in a super hard area, resetting, and then making no progress, and that after that, and that's it. It's super hard. Part of me has thought about going back and playing it again, but, like, it's such an endeavor, I'm like, I don't know if I really would want to. Because there's just so much. Is toxic or poison strong? I don't, they're probably suck, to be honest. Oh, wait. I never rested at Firelink, so it didn't save. So I still need to do, what, 2 more? I know there's Cease the Scaleless. I remember that from the opening cutscene. And the 4 Kings or something. Something about the kings or something like that. I know that was also mentioned with, like... with Smo's hammer in the description. It says Smo could not become part of the 4 Kings because he was, like, cannibalizing people. I'll probably continue at some point, but not for a while, that's for sure, yeah. Like, I feel like whenever I play a game like that, I either try to get it done as fast as possible, or I don't know. Like, it sucks because those types of games always feel like they have so much depth. But, like, I'm just not the type of person to play them a bunch, you know? Like, especially Fear and Hunger, like... I think Fear and Hunger is a really cool game, and I think the lore is really interesting. And I kind of am thinking about playing Fear and Hunger too, but... It was just so anxiety and stress-inducing that a lot of the time I was playing it, it wasn't even really fun. It was like, I just felt like I was, like, stressed out the whole time. And it wasn't really entertaining for me. I was just like, damn, I am not really enjoying this. Like, it's like one of those games where it's like, I'd much rather watch a video essay on it than actually play it. Which I think the majority of Fear and Hunger fans actually, like, that's what they do. Fear and Hunger looks like an immense pain in the ass, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it is. But I feel like that's why it gives the same vibes as Rain World, where it's like... It's an immense pain in the ass because of how crazy it is. And, like, there are people who are, like, speedrunning it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But, like, it's part of the core game is to struggle. And I don't know, it's interesting because Rain World and... Rain World and, Fear and Hunger both managed to do that, even though they're very different games, in a way, you know? I'm too good at this game. Still need to stream Fear and Hunger? Yeah. I've heard Fear and Hunger 2 is also really good. But, like... I don't know, man. Like, I know it's gonna be, like, another 20 hours of constant torment and anxiety, so I'm like, I don't know if I really want to be doing that to myself. I mean, I play Souls games for fun. I get it. I play Souls games for fun, but, like... The difficulty from a Souls game is different versus, like, the mental trauma you get from playing, like, Rain World or Fear and Hunger. I mean, I will say, there is a somewhat similar feeling in Dark Souls whenever I try to, like, whenever I get into the lore, because the lore is so utterly depressing, and it's like, no matter what you do, everything is fucked, and everyone's going to die, and you can do nothing. But, like... I don't know. So I kind of get that same feeling of hopelessness, but the difference in Dark Souls, I think, is that you can, I don't know, it's a little bit more straightforward. I will say, though, there is something about having a game where, hold on. So there's something about, like, about the way that, like, Fear and Hunger and Rain World both, like, they don't give you any tutorial, that I find actually I like that a lot, because it feels really immersive, but at this, and it makes it, like, seem cooler, I don't know, in a way, but at the same time, it's also just, like, really, really hard. You want a hint on where to go next? Nah. I've never gone through this area, so I wanted to check it out, at least first. Didn't one dude give you a bunch of tips in Rain World? He did! But, like, I don't think I would have played it if I didn't get tips on it, you know? Oh. Oh, this is bad, actually. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go to Anne Orlando, and we're gonna go to that one area I found. Because that's the way I know for a fact that we can go that way. The obscenely steep learning curve that actually plateaus, but god, I'll never reach it, yeah. The gate is in the right direction. I mean, I can't open it, though. I don't know, maybe... Let me kill the dragons there first. I'll lure them out a little bit better. Actually, wait. No. Let's actually just go down into the ghost area. 'Cause we never actually explored down there. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's like where the abyss is or something. Or at least like something or other. I don't know. I mean, it's dark. And abysses are usually dark. Just like souls. Give me that. Your dark soul. I'm trying to remember, last time I accidentally fucked up that guy on the roof. And then I had to run away because he was an NPC and I didn't realize it. Were you just lying about their bloodlust? No, he looked like an enemy! It's his fault for looking like an enemy. Not like they murdered several other NPCs. I never murdered an NPC that didn't deserve it, okay? Or didn't have, like, a reason. The other indirect ways they murdered NPCs. It was never on purpose. You know, how did we get there? I want to say it was like this way. That's manslaughter at best. What's the difference between, like, murder and manslaughter? I've always wondered this. I probably looked it up at some point, but I forgot. Manslaughter is accidental. Ah, okay. Like, oh no, I killed them. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. Like that, right? And the varying types of murder charges, depending on the planning, I think, could be wrong. Yeah, I know that's, like, the case with, like, first degree, second degree. You know? Is there a reason they would... Because I hear sometimes people talk about, like, they say, oh, a homicide versus a murder. Is it just, like, a more, like, formal term for it, pretty much? I believe so, yeah. Any lawyers in chat? This really feels like Dark Souls 2 right now. Of just, like, just tanking things and not really caring about... Like, I don't know, just, like, healing through the damage. The difference between homicide, murder, and manslaughter are... Homicides is any death that is caused by one person killing another person. Murder is a homicide that takes place with premeditation. And manslaughter is a homicide that takes place in the heat of passion. Detective Google AI. Why the heat of passion? The fuck? The heat of passion? Homicide does imply premeditated? Ah, okay. Did you hear that echo? It actually echoes. That's actually kind of cool. It's so realistic. This is where the NPC is that I accidentally beat the fuck out of a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think that's accurate for manslaughter, but, AI is AI. True. It's just a really weird way to say it, like all of a sudden at the end, like, that's some shit you'd see on Reddit. Like, they definitely stripped that from Reddit, for sure. In the heat of passion. Fucking... weird, man. It's like the glue on pizza, or whatever that was. There was, like, another thing. I guess this wasn't what I was thinking it was. How much damage do you think I'll take if I drop off here? Oh, not that much. Possibly this way is correct. Contraption does not move. It's locked. Alright, I was like, maybe we can drain the water. Sounds like some freaky argument someone would try to pull in court to bring their sentence down. I was in the heat of passion, Your Honor. But that makes it sound worse. And if anything, I feel like that would get you a worse sentence. There's a ladder. Oh, I see. So maybe we need the ladder. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to Firelink. Wait, but where was that guy, though? Am I actually, like, cooked? I swear that guy was, like... I swear he was, like, over there. On top of the roof here. No? Or was he? He is up there? Who just screamed? There he is, look at him. I'm just so passionate about murder, Your Honor, it's totally justified. Listen, Your Honor, I would not have killed them if they weren't asking for it. I was just so passionate. Or something or other. Oh, my buff ran out. It's like, why am I not dealing any damage? Wish I could see better down there. I mean, hey, who's not passionate about something? As if it's totally fine. Your Honor, consider, it was perfect comedic timing. He literally said, oh, it's not like an anvil's gonna fall on me. Like, you must have listened, Your Honor. It made for a great clip. I was just clip farming, Your Honor. It was just a prank. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, there we go. So this is where this is. I'm assuming the way to get up is somewhere else in here. I mean, that would make the most sense, I think. The part of heat of passion can mean many things, but mostly mean either they choose their victim with care and desire. Oh, really? I still think the phrasing of it like that is a bit weird. For the clip farm, yeah. Sir, it wasn't vehicular manslaughter. It was my top clip of the week. You must understand. I was just doing it for the vine. I won't kill him this time. Sometimes it can be on the spur of the moment, but I have a thrill over it.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few.
What if it's not in the heat of passion? What if you kill someone and it's like totally on accident?
The Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
You're just giving it to me?
The four kings slumber.
Isn't he supposed to be guarding them?
Of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias...
I believe what the AI is trying to get at is that murder is an accidental escalation of a fight or an assault that wasn't premeditated. Be killing someone within the heat of passion. Oh, okay. I didn't hear what he said at the end.
Hello there. The key to the seal is now in your hands.
Have curse broken? I'm not cursed. Resist cursed. Talk.
New Londo, mark my words. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man. They were never... New Londo, mark them.
Alright, whatever, bye-bye. That would be manslaughter? Precisely, yeah. Okay, yeah, manslaughter as an accidental escalation of a fight, or okay, yeah. Specifically, involuntary manslaughter. So then involuntary versus voluntary would be like... You're like a road rage incident, for instance, and this guy is like pissed off because he got cut off, and then he like shoots the other guy. That would be like, I assume, voluntary manslaughter versus like involuntary might be like, you're at a shooting range, and you, like, the bullet ricochets and kills someone next to you. I don't know. Sorry, I'm only thinking of gun things because as an American, it's very near and dear to my heart. Yeah, technically. Or, like, if your bullet ricocheted and killed someone and it was, like, genuinely an accident and you're like, holy fuck, should you serve a prison sentence then? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it truly wasn't, like, something... Like, you know... I don't know, should you be held liable for that? I mean, like, it sucks, but, like... If it's, like, truly, like, something that was never intended to happen... I think in that kind of situation, you usually just pay a fine. It's kind of funny. Oh, fuck, you accidentally killed someone. Alright, pay money now. Satisfy the grieving people? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't think it'd even get to manslaughter for a ricochet. It'd be more like if you fucked up your gun safety and shot someone while messing with your gun or something. Oh, if like you weren't following like proper trigger discipline or something. It's like, shit, we can't actually jail you, but we need to do something, yeah. So that's how you get in there. How are they alive? They just got sprayed with water. In Monster Hunter, if you do that, then it works. It kills them. Does he say something new now that I've opened this, or... I'm just interested. I think it's faster to go this way. I'm a little worried this place is gonna be very, very annoying to get through. Depends, but they can still be liable for it as long as it could be improper safety. Ah. I have no plans to kill anyone. I'm just curious about all the terminology. When I was little, I used to watch more crime shows because my mom really liked them, and I would watch them in her room with her. But... since then, I haven't really watched them.
You've broken the seal, have you? Ah. No, I have no regrets. My trust lies with you and Fraud, but you cannot proceed without being able...
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, what is it? Long ago, when an evil serpent dangled the art of life drain before them, they were unable to resist and became pawns of evil.
An evil serpent? Is Framp the serpent? Because he seems like he would be evil because he's got really big teeth.
When they...
Don't answer that. That would be spoilers probably though. It can also follow criminal negligent, reckless action, unlawful acts, and omission. I mean, manslaughter charges typically are for unintended kills though, so they could charge you for being negligent. What's the one constitution thingy where it's like double, like there's no double jeopardy or whatever? Or something or other? Like you can't be tried for the same thing twice. Is that why they made up so many like very minute different like charges so that you like, since you can't be charged with like involuntary manslaughter twice, you can be then charged with I don't know, like involuntary manslaughter and like negligence or whatever. Like that? Check this out. Oh, you're a guy. How am I alive? It's the Dark Knight. Same crime, not same type of charge. That would be wild otherwise. Yeah. I mean, that's like why I'm assuming they made those, you know. So that people would get more of a thing, you know. And for the defense of would-be accident equals no criminal intent, self-defense, and lack of evidence. Oh. Well, I should never be a judge. That's all I'm learning. What is this? Why is there a goop monster? Liar ahead. Huh? Imminent Dark Wraith. Enjoy your Dark Souls, I'm gonna go sleep, it's 4 AM. Yeah, get some sleep, get some sleep. Take care, take care. Thank you again for the raid, Slime. I did 1 year and 1 trimester of criminology before I had to drop out. Oh. Get judged, go wild and viral, it's what's happening a lot nowadays on the news. Yeah. You cut someone off in traffic and hit them and you rear-ended them. Death penalty. You stole from a store, you have your arm cut off. Try jumping. Is it possible to get up here? 96. Am I too heavy? I don't think it changes anything even. Am I being baited? I feel like I might be being baited right now. Those who doesn't know what omission is failing to perform a legal duty like caregiving. Oh. Is this possible? Maybe you have to hit it at the right angle. Ray as a judge, you threw the last league game death penalty? Would love to see it. Oh shit! Wait, it actually worked. I genuinely, I wasn't expecting that. Well, damn. Damn. A child, elder, or special needs that causes death. Ah. Watch this be like a skip that I wasn't supposed to do. Actually, it just kind of seems the same. Try finger butthole. Not quite. So yeah, there wasn't really a reason for me to do that. It's just like a silly little thing, I guess. And everything's so dark in this game. I wonder why. It's just, I can't understand why everything in this game is so dark. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why would everything be so dark? I kinda wish I had money to do a criminal English class again and become a detective. That would be cool. Honestly, I think I would be an absolutely horrible person to become a detective. Because I would want to gossip to people all the time. I mean, I probably wouldn't, right? I wouldn't, but like... You know, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't be tempted. I would definitely be tempted. If you had to do a crime to save Solaire, and the worse it was, the more safe he would be, what crime would you do to save him, if any? I would do... prostitution. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Shoplifting? I don't know. Maybe trespassing? I don't know. I don't know Solaire on a personal level. We only met a few times. I'm not gonna risk my life. That Havel armor easy mode much? Shut up, Grangum. It is really nice being able to just one-shot everything. Trespassing is a misdemeanor? Is a misdemeanor not a crime? Not an actual crime? What even is a misdemeanor? How does the degrees of safeness even mean you're already saving him? True, I have already saved him. And all I did was... bug. So, like, can you do infinite misdemeanors? Misdemeanor is jail. Crime is prison. A misdemeanor is a type of criminal offense less serious than a felony, but more serious than an infraction. Punishments typically involve fines, probation, community service, or up to 1 year in a local county jail. Common examples include petty theft, simple assault, disorderly conduct, and first-time DUI. So that's what they do to homeless people. Got it. I understand. Or am I too woke? Why is it vibrating at me? That's our political streamer. I mean, any crime, he's safe anyways. Just call 911 for a fake crime at a payphone. Oh, have I ever told you guys the story about how me and my sister got a random child to call 911 at a payphone? For context, this was when I was like a child, and my sister was also a child. Like, we were very, very young. We went to this like Burger King, and there was another kid there, and we were like talking to the kid and playing with them, whatever. And then we were like, there was a payphone in the Burger King, and we were like, wouldn't it be funny if we did 911? And we didn't know that that would actually call the police. And because we didn't know that like you didn't need to pay money at a payphone to actually call 911. We thought you'd have to pay money for it. And so we were like, oh, we were like, oh, okay, we should do this, whatever. And obviously the police came, and I think me and my sister just ended up like, we ended up just like pretending like we didn't do anything. Like we just kind of like left the area. The other kid didn't get in trouble either, obviously. It was just kind of like a goofy little situation. I'm starting to understand your evil acts in Dark Souls. Emergency lines are free. Well, I didn't know that. I was like an infant. I was like a literal like little like child. My head was the size of like a, like I don't know, like a little smaller than a like I don't know, like it was like a softball size. I don't know, like something like that. Unreal. Hey, blame that on the American education system. Alright, don't blame it on me. I know now, obviously. It was a learning experience. Where am I even going? Why did I roll? Six is sick, Hicks, Nick, and 6 slick bricks with picks and sticks. I was like, damn, there's a hidden wall here. Let me roll into it. I'm such a fat fucking chud. The same size? My head is not the size of a softball. Maybe if you're, like, watching me on a TV, then I guess on the screen my head would be similar. I guess I should put a little... Hold on. Hold on. Where's the text there? Here. Oh. My bad, guys. Where is it? I know I have a picture saved somewhere. Alright. Do you remember the size of a softball? No. I just know it's bigger than a baseball. I feel like if my head was that big, I would be like an infant. You know? I would definitely be like an infant at that point. I just wasn't sure what is something that's in between the size of like a soccer ball and like, I don't know, like a pickleball or something. Something like in the middle. Maybe like a volleyball? I don't know. Maybe smaller? I feel like a volleyball is too big. 11-inch circumference. That's not a picture. Oh yeah, we hit 200 now, by the way. Man, I have to deal with all the ghosts again. That's a fetus head? Yeah. That's why I said it's probably not the case. I just couldn't think of an object that was that size. That was the size of like a toddler, not even like a toddler, like an 8-year-old's head or something. They're a full apple. I'm 4 apples tall, okay? Okay, let's get my stuff back. Meow. How am I not dead? That's it? I got scammed. I died just for a scam. This is ridiculous. I should sue. What's over here? I hear like a noise. This room smells of moss? No, algae. I guess it would, yeah? Should I try to get to that other area over there? I feel like I could have gone there. Yeah, there's this thing. ghosts. How much damage does this do? Dude, he body blocked. LG. Isn't that like a TV company? Like a TV brand? I think it'd be about a handball or a volleyball size. Okay, so volleyball size would have been like normal-ish, maybe. Maybe a bit of a thick head. Covenant. Covenant. Need a ring. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll play like a 1-minute ad. Okay. I'm not gonna die to some ghost. What? There's gonna be a ghost down here? Huh? I don't see one. I'm just going down the staircase. My headset turned off. I was like, why is it so quiet? I'm gonna have to switch stuff up. Because I need, I assume, the Abyss Ring. So we're still fat rolling. 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 Okay. I'm definitely gonna get my ass beat, but we could try. 4 kings? There's only one. Oh, he... Whoa, he's big, actually. I didn't think he was that big. I got grabbed? What is this doing? Ray depth perception? It's a fucking black room. I have nothing to put it against. This game has like a sick fetish for having every run back take 15 bagillion years. Is there really no better way? I have an idea for how to fix it. As far as I know, this is the closest. This game is fucked up. I only love Sekiro and Elden Ring's run backs, yeah. I mean, this is why I like they eventually made it so like you didn't have to... Like, when you beat a boss, or like there was more fire bonfires. Yes, I can make. You think I can make this jump here? That's... you can't go there. It totally looked like you could. Guess Dark Souls 3 was fine. I know a lot of people complained about Dark Souls 3 because they were like, oh, there's too many bonfires. Which is valid, I guess. I really... wait, can you parry the kings or no? Are they unparryable? Also, I've always thought this, but the Havel leggings kind of remind me of a satyr. Like with the hooves. I know. There are places where there's unnecessary bonfires. Yeah, that's true. Also, is it just me, or... why not just reset the elevator? Oh yeah, true. I kind of forgot about that. Also, is it just me, or does that boss have, like, a shit ton of health because there's so many of them? Like, I've never done that little damage to a boss before. Is that normal? Fairness, Dark Souls 3 used to have a mechanic where you had to choose your bonfires in development. Wait, really? Huh. Why was it cut? How did I even get to the boss? I don't even know if I remember. I think it was like... this way. Probably testers complaining they had to be strategic about their bonfire placements. Ah, okay. So people just like being bad at the game. Are we serious, by the way? Is this actually the run back? Are we being earnest right now? You motherfucker. I'm looking it up. I don't even care. Someone look it up for me. Please look up if there's a closer bonfire. I cannot do this. I refuse. I actually refuse. Fight Udex Gundar dropped the coiled swords you placed in Firelink. Firelink is the closest. You looked it up? Dude. There's something seriously wrong with this game. Like, seriously. How did they think this was okay? There's even that one cavern in Darker with the Halberd Black Knight, but you have to run through the entire flooded portion of New Londo. I don't know, man. This is just... This just sucks. Like, I almost want to say this is worse than... Bed of Chaos. Like, genuinely. Just because it takes so fucking long. Especially that one area where there's like 2 of them. I mean, I just don't want to have to pop one of those like anti-ghost thingies every single time I want to fight the, like, get this way, you know? But like, it's the only way I can actually get there without like worrying too much. Dude, what in the fuck? This is so messed up. Jagged Ghost Blade. Why is bro doing that? Can you stop, sir? Okay, so my idea... What if I change the ring, and then I change it back immediately? Oh my... I might have to switch my entire strategy for this single fight. Oh my god, this sucks ass. This is actually the worst. Okay. I need a different weapon. I guess I gotta go to Andre. But that is a vile run back. It's also the first fight where I'm like, I feel like I actually have to dodge. I guess I had to dodge in the other ones too, but like, feels like it's mandatory in this one.
I'll be seeing.
Alright. Just have a great shield, hold all the moves like your Night Rain main, the Birdman. I do not play that guy. Something that does really annoy me in this game is the fact that you can't just level up a weapon at the same guy. Like, why? Pretty burp range, so you are so rude for that. That is so rude of you to say. Wrong one. It's true? It's not true. I'm not bird-brained. Okay. Maybe I am. Why is there like a foot icon on my screen? Is it like the Abyss Walker thingy?
Very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary wit? I know. Old Vamos would... Yeah, mine. I've told you, if I'm speaking honestly, but that would...
Yeah, I already gave you the flame, you dummy. Xbox 360 COD lobby mic, that is true. Wait, is this also not where you're able to upgrade? Do I have to modify it? Is there a heavy enchantment in this game?
What was that about? Be coming...
Or no? I kind of forgot you had to modify it or something. Or maybe not, I don't know. +6 raw. Fine.
Oh, yes.
Can you buy large Titanite shards or no?
Get yourself neither.
I can check here. I don't think so.
What then?
Just Titanite shards.
What was that about?
Maybe I can get some from Framp. Maybe check Giant Blacksmith, but he's so far. I will, but he's really far away. Here, wait, I'll look as I am doing this. Just go Chamber of Princess and walk backwards. Yeah, but you still have to fight then the guys there. I guess it is... No, it's... Maybe. Just walk past them? Yeah, I guess. Also, I'm starting to think, is this weapon even good? Because I feel like the damage it does is not that high. I mean, it's only +7, but... we go down. I mean, it's a great sword. It won't be as high as an ultra great hammer. Okay, yeah, fair. That is fair. Can I get, like, an enchantment that puts fire on my sword, or is that not in this game? I mean, like, and by fire, I mean, like, a pyromancy spell. Fire is an enchantment, yes. No, I meant, like, this, like, a pyromancy spell that does it. I realized a bit late. Pyromancy? No. Lame. Wait, a spell? Yeah, a pyromancy spell that makes your weapon fire. I think so? How do you get it? Yeah, this was a lot easier.
You come, I we on.
This guy's cute. All these are just catalysts. Any more money?
Comments.
Purchase. Lightning? Nah. There is no pyromancy spell to just add weapon damage. I guess it'd be OP since pyromancy flame can be used up to level 1 with no requirements. Aw, okay. How do you upgrade stuff to level 11? Do I not have that unlocked? Or do I have to talk to some other guy? Because there's only 3 blacksmiths that I can think of. You can? Maybe Andre? Okay, wait, let me check this guy first. Because I already teleported. Yeah.
What was that about?
It does feel nice being able to teleport. Man, it's been a while since I fought a boss that, like, genuinely makes me have to, like, completely rethink my entire game strategy. Let's get a +5 Chaos as Zweihander. What does Chaos scale with, anyway? No, but that's not how you upgrade it. How do you get +11? Scales with Humanity? I feel like that would be bad for me.
I'll be seeing.
Oh, you need a new Ember for +11. Oh, do I not have access to it then?
Need it. I'll be seeing.
It's not enough.
I'll be seeing you.
You do have access to the area, you just haven't found it. Really? would it be cheating to ask which area? I can just tell you it's an item in such a large world you already explored through? Oh, okay, sure. Whereabouts? Also, I feel like I have a lot of boss souls that I don't have the ability to turn into other weapons. In the New Londo Ruins. You need the right item for transforming it? So I'm missing like a sword or something? What do you need to upgrade the item for Sif's sword? Because I assume you get his sword. Or the Iron Golem, one of these two. Iron Golem and Sif, what do I need for those two? I remember Iron Golem needed a Great Axe, I think, or a fist weapon, and Sif needs a shield, greatsword, or something else. I can't recall. Do you know what kind of greatsword? Or like, do you think either of the... Do you think the axe or the greatsword would actually be good for my character or no? I kind of wish I could just see what it was. Having to have, like, the prerequisites and stuff is kind of annoying, to be honest. I mean, it makes sense, though, I guess. Like... You know? So this is the New Londo Ruins, correct? It was the style at the time? Yeah, fair, fair. Spoiled modern gamer, this is true. Can't handle a 20-year-old game. So true. So it's in this area? Or like, am I wrong about this place being the New Londo Ruins? I thought this is what it was. This is New Londo Ruins, okay. Can you tell me hot or cold? I don't know, Mal? Okay, fair. It's somewhere? Alright, we can keep looking. This will give me a chance to get used to the moveset. Oh, that does not do as much as I thought it would. That's bad. Ah, okay. BRB? Alright. I can take a look around. So I guess some people came in here through this way. Jesus. I'm not really sure where it would be, to be honest. Maybe a claymore would be something that upgrades. I don't think I have a claymore. I never bought it or anything. I need to remember to put this back up after I leave. Do you even have the claymore? No, I don't. Which is why I was thinking maybe I messed up. So... I'm really not quite sure where it would be. I think Claymore scales more into quality anyway. Yeah, I have no idea where the Ember would be here. I mean, maybe I'm missing something really obvious? I'm not 100% sure. Whatever. If it works, it works. So it's not this way. Average Dark Sword at Dark Souls 3 Dark Sword PvPer. Actually true as well. Just R1 spamming. Like, what the wait, what? Where is it? I genuinely have no idea where it would be. There's that there. Oh, you know what? I think we have to go back up and around. I dislike this enemy. least I have 10 S's. Like, if I didn't have 10, I think I would have been more screwed. God, I just can't do that one. Because the sword isn't big enough to stagger them, right? 'Cause everything in this game has fucking poise. It's like... I feel like I'm hitting them with like a pool noodle. Chimley, could you look up the location of the ember and then tell me hot or cold? I just want to find it. I don't care. I'm gonna go insane. Watch I do all this, and then, like, it's not even good versus the boss. You probably do more damage with a pool noodle, true. It was above in that room you died in. So it was literally the item I was like, oh, I need to go there. I hate my life. I was literally like, oh man, I think that's where I need to go, and I fucking died. Oh, it's in a chest? Well, okay, close enough anyway. I only have one transient curse? Man, this game. I want to say that that's around here. Or something. Please give me... Okay, there. So it's gotta be... down here, probably. Because this is... yeah, there's a chest there. How do you get over there? It's so dark, it's kind of hard to see. So I was actually really close to finding it earlier. Just put on the lantern. Or even better. I feel like this didn't do much. I feel like... Just add sun glare on the screen. True. Yeah, honestly, there's not really much of a difference. Okay, wait, how do you get down? You have to, like, walk off here? Wait, so... how do you access this, though? Oh. There was like a doorway hidden that I didn't see. I assume that's how you get over there, then. I see him. You're not slick. my life. Here we go. And of course I miss. It's fine, it works. Ah, wait. Oh, I know where I am. Finally, I got that one. Do you think he'll hear me or no? Please don't hear me, sir. Nice. So this has to be the way. Just how? Wait, genuinely, how do you get up there? It seems like there's a thing there. Oh, you know what? I probably just went the wrong way after dropping off. I think you could have gone the other way. I think, at least. This seems right. So I think if we go this way, we can drop down, and then... here. Yeah. I mean, we can go up the staircase. I just want to look at this first. Yeah. Dark Souls Hollow. God damn it, man. I feel like I have a sign in front of my door that's just like, hey, be really loud in front of my door. That'd be pretty awesome. See? Hi, Ray's family. I mean, honestly, they're basically a mainstay. At least now we can level it up, I guess.
I'm just an old... Well, no, just Andrea.
Alright. Shoot, I don't even have large Titanite shards.
Don't get yourself...
I'm doing this because I wanna go over and check to see what the giant sells, and if those are any of the right ones. to go down. Is there a place to buy, like, gold pine resin, or, like... Is there, like, a fire resin? Or is there no fire resin in this game? There is resin stuff? Okay, where can I buy, like, a fire resin? Or is there no fire resin? Like, specifically fire. I think that merchant is in Sens? Oh shit, wait, which one? Wait, the Man-Serpent Greatsword becomes the Greatsword of Artorias? But then it's like but then it requires something in every single stat. I don't have all those stats. The one dude in heavy armor in the tower? Oh, him? I mean, Artorias' greatsword would be really cool to get, but like... I don't have the money. Kind of a brokey. So wait, what's the closest bonfire to him then? Is it the Undead Parish that's the closest, or...? Just go farm green slugs in the swamp, there's a 20% chance to drop a large titanite. I mean, I could.
Well...
I mean, I think this is okay enough. How high can you level up your armor? Yeah, I honestly do think this might be the only, like, the only way to get to this. Plus 15, mate. Plus 15 for armor? Am I gonna have to do, like, a farming montage? I mean, just don't dial them out, true. Oh, I forgot I had this equipped. There we go. Wasn't there like an elevator I got? I don't really remember, to be honest. There was an elevator, wasn't there? Right, there was. As Ray walks past the elevator? That was insanely close. What do you mean I walked past the elevator? The cage. Is it the cage here? Oh, it is the cage here. You're right, I am an idiot. Where? Which cage? Is it down there? No. Chimley, am I dumb? Chimley, am I dumb? I feel like I might be dumb. You were just standing in front of it. Where? Oh, this one? Yeah, I didn't even realize it was that one. Okay, which way was it for that guy? He was over here, wasn't he? Is it the one over there? In there? In the tower, yeah. This tower? Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Oh, that was really close.
What is it? Where do I get all my things? I'm stripped. It is.
I was lied to. Emily, why would you lie to me?
So you're that good? Don't need.
There's no fire resin. I did say I think. Just look up on the wiki. Come on now. I might do a couple runs of the painted world really quick. Undead female merchant. Wait, the one next to Firelink? The one who's like, oh, I thought you forgot about me, or something like that. You can buy the curse thing from. Like over here. Is there a respec system in this game? Like in the other games, there's like a way you can like change your stats. Wait, the guy from before, the Aoyu Shimurmo guy. He's over there. Are you gonna be in the Northern Lion cruise? What is that? Is he going on another cruise? Yeah, he goes on cruises all the time.
Hi, Shamai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh? I'm afraid I don't...
So does he keep moving around until he eventually finds... what he wants?
Thank you. I have this funny feeling, and we'll make another fine trip.
It's a streamer cruise? Squeaks is on there too? Is it like actually a streamer cruise, or is it just like a bunch of streamers going on a specific cruise? The dad cruise? A bunch of dad-aged people go on a cruise. Being pushed as a streamer cruise. Wait, so only streamers are allowed to go on it? Or like, how does that work? I don't know who you'd be talking about, the undead woman. This is the only undead woman I can think of. Yes, no, you just have to pay like $2,500. So $2,500 to meet your favorite streamer? Dude, if I was parasocial, I'd be like thrilled.
I thought, are you plen?
It is this one. Damn, that's expensive.
Are you toying
Imagine being the unaware 80-year-old grandma on the streamer cruise. I mean, I would imagine they don't have it set up so the public can join and stuff, right? I need more, hold on. Let's go to the painted world really quick and farm just a tiny bit, and then we'll do whatever we need to do. It's literally for fans to meet them for Q&As and stuff? Oh. Wait, that's a very interesting concept, honestly. Like, I guess if I was like a super fan for them, I would be willing to do it. Is there anything else interesting on the crew, or is it just, or on the cruise, or is it just like, I don't know, like, that's it? Someone's gonna die? I wouldn't be surprised, low-key. Like, if all of a sudden the news came out. Cruises are dangerous. Yeah, did you see that one, the TikTok thingy? About the 60-day cruise or whatever? As if the streamer wouldn't just be sitting in the fancy first-class cabins and drinking fine wines. Yeah, as all the like they're in the top area of the cruise ship, looking down on all the peasants beneath them. You can be live on the scenes from when time goes down. Imagine the views. Yeah, and then you'll make like a TikTok or something. Also, I just noticed this, but the Ring of Favor has like the gender marker for like the woman on it. Because I assume it's a symbolizing the favor and protection of the goddess Fina, who is known to possess faithful beauty. Wow, wow, wow. Or be the person who knocked up a random chick at the streamer cruise. I feel like that would not be a good thing to be known for. But now that you say it, I feel like there probably will be stuff like that. There probably will be stuff like that, going on at the streamer cruise. Is there already a list of, like, which streamers are going, or no? Man, if I had the extra 2.5k to spend, I'd do it. I'd be like, fuck it, whatever, I don't care. I'm sure a bunch of chicks get knocked up at, like, GDQs and anime conventions. Honestly, I never even thought people would do that at those conventions, and then I talked with, like, some friends. I remember, it was even on stream, and I was like, people don't... was it on stream? I don't remember, but it was like, oh, people don't do that stuff at conventions, and then they were like, Ray? Yeah, they do. That's, like, one of the main reasons people go there. And I was like, what? People don't go to conventions to have fun with their friends? I'm actually so silly. It's gonna be only middle-aged dads who go to the cruise. True. I mean, it's Squeaks and Northern Lion, like... They got the Peloton audience. Sex havers at anime cons. GDQs are notorious for being a degen party behind the scenes. Wait, really? Because in my mind, right, I always thought that, like... people who are like nerds and geeks and whatever, like you wouldn't think they'd be having sex and shit, right? So in my mind, I was always like, oh, the nerdy conventions and stuff, people just like are nerds there. They don't have sex. And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. Just being a nerd. With how parasocial fans are, it's only the only way for some streamers to get their freak on behind the expo. I guess, yeah. Also, a guy named Dan Gisling and a lovely Momo. True, true, true. Are on the streamer cruise. So it really is like middle-aged man audience. That's actually really funny. Hold on. Don't have sex with fans, trust me. What do you mean, trust me? Has that happened to you? Honestly, kind of peak. I don't know if I want to hang around young kid audience. Yeah. right? So the old people cruise might be where it's at. Supposedly Narcissa Wright's former girlfriend was a huge slut at GDQs. Honestly, like, that's just like, I don't know. It's like, just not what I would have expected, you know? There's also the whole show video games shit. What is that? Am I just, like, really unaware? I feel like I'm just a very unaware person. I feel like I'm a very unaware person who is too dumb to think about things like this. Like, what do you mean people aren't just being nerdy at the nerd convention? It's really trigger warning stuff? Aw. You have to start your Peloton journey and enter the Cool Kids Club? I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I could afford a Peloton, to be honest. You have to start your way on. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the head. I don't know, like, even after people tell me this, like... Because there's been multiple instances where I always thought something was just, like, really innocent, and I didn't know about it until someone told me otherwise. Because I just assume the best in people a lot. So, like, then when I hear about how things actually are, I'm like, what? I feel like even if I go to, like, a convention, I'm still, like, not gonna experience something like that at all, because I'll be like, well, no, this is a nerd convention for nerds. So, like, my mind won't even register. I saw a TikTok of some dude trying to throw up in the bathroom, but the stall next door have a couple going at it. That is... Because in my mind, right? In my mind, when you think about, like, nerdy people, right? And this is just, like, a general stereotype, is that they're like, unhygienic or, like, not that attractive. I mean, obviously, there's nerdy people that are attractive. You know, you guys. And... So, like, I always think, like, oh, at a GDQ, like... I mean... Almost in a way, I'm like, maybe some people do it just for, like, the trophy. Like, they think it's, like, collecting bodies, right? They're like, holy shit, dude. My body count went up by, like, 55%. That's a PB. At GDQ. Have you seen how many horny VTuber Twitter is? Yeah, but, like, I think, like, I'm in my brain, I always just thought that, like, that's just online. You know? Nah. I don't know, that's the thing, right? Is like, even if I know people that are like super horny, or like they act like that on stream or whatever, in my mind I'm always like, they're just acting like that, like they're not actually like that. Or like, even in my head, like, my head for some reason can't fathom the idea of someone being like extremely like sexual, like openly. Probably because of my upbringing, but like, in my head I'm just like, that's people can do that? I'm like, what? People can do that? Because in my brain, I'm like, you can't do that. Because I'm like, that's just what I've always thought in my head. But now that I've learned, like, I feel like that's part of getting older, is like learning things that like you didn't know before, and like your mind becoming more open. And my mind is like, nah, everything is this one singular way. But then like, I eventually learned like, oh wait, I actually was so clueless. Wasn't there a VTuber who banged a bunch of their fans at one of those conventions? I don't know. They have OnlyFans too? I mean, if you make money, you make money. Power to you. To be fair, before the VTuber world, I also thought the same. Yeah, but I'm in the VTuber world, and I'm still somehow deluding myself into thinking that that's how it is. You know? That's why I'm confused. Like, I don't know what is wrong with my brain mentally for me to be like... I literally will be friends with people who are, like, really sexual, and I'm just like... Haha. Video game. Haha. But, like, I'm not against people who are like that, and, like, I'm totally okay with talking to people about that kind of stuff. I feel like it just never comes up for me because I think in my head, I still don't even register it as a way you're allowed to act in public. I have too much shame. Which is, like, too much. Some people are dogs, and will fuck on the lawn, and others are cats who will fuck, but you never know. I did see there was this one... Why not use fire? Okay, I'll try. I don't think it'll work as well as you think it will. I mean, I used to think the same at first, but after enough time, you just realize, wow, these guys are actually just horny as fuck. I almost wonder if it's because I'm not hanging out with the people that are super horny consistently, right? That's my guess, at least. I don't either, though? Huh. It's just VTuber Twitter? I think you're on VTuber Twitter considerably more than I am. That's probably part of it. Although sometimes I'm like frustrated at myself because I feel like I'm like too innocent and it annoys me. Yeah, because I'm bored as fuck at work. That's fair. I uninstalled Twitter last year. Honestly, if I didn't have to use it for, like, social networking or just, like, having it open, I don't think I would use social media because I find that it just takes away from my mental health. Which sucks because I feel like I could actually make friends through it if I, like, actually, like, was trying to network properly. Like, I really do want to make more VTuber friends, but I feel like I'm bad at making friends as a VTuber because I'm too nervous all the time. I'm like a nervous wreck. Sora has a blog thing going on Twitter. Blog? Do you? I don't really know horny stuff, but I sure know the weird people. I never use social media other than Discord before streaming. Yeah. Oh, oops. At every opportunity, it was trying to send me down the pipeline and I was tired of it. Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, Ray just collabing with their VPN YouTuber friends randomly. And I'm grateful for them because, honestly, the friends I have right now in VTubing are the people who, like, they're like, hey, Ray, wanna do stuff? And I'm like, yeah, thank you for asking. Because I'm just like a dumb little idiot who's like, oh man, I wanna do something, but I think my friends are busy, so I won't say anything. Right, like 5 months ago. No, I'm too scared to collab. I mean, if you remember the incident, you've gotta, you know, I had a reason for not wanting to collab with people for a while. The incident? I had a really bad collab experience. Like, a couple years ago? No, sorry, please explain. Nah, I just had a bad collab experience a few years ago. With someone who I thought was my friend, and they were a not very nice person. What I wasn't around for, yeah. No, it was bad, yeah. I think- wait, Grangum, were you there? It's been so long, like, I just kind of don't think about it anymore. But that one collab made me not want to collab for, like, the next, like, half a year. Yeah, the League one? Yeah, yeah. Wasn't even a follower a few years ago? Yes, you were. They just parasocial adding me into their stream? Dude, okay. Do exclamation point follow age right now. Wait, only a year and 5 months? I thought she'd been here for like at least 2 years. Chimley was post-Japan, weren't they? Yeah, I think maybe, yeah. That's crazy. I feel like you've been here a lot longer. This is my first time here. Welcome on in, Grangum. Grangum, why did you unfollow and follow me for that? Now you can never see your follow age. I haven't seen Grangum do that in a few years. You guys are so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I plan to go to Offkai this year, so I'll let you guys know what it's like. Watch me come back and I'm just like, guys, it's just a bunch of nerds. No one did anything. And then like some big fucking Google Doc is released where it's like, massive orgy ring found at Offkai 2026. Secret to Ray pregnancy? That's what I want to know. Ray going to get some sort of STD at Offkai? No, man! Ray getting left out of the orgy. I don't know, because in my head, I've always thought, like... I don't know. Like, that's I think, something I think about sometimes, where I'm like... Why am I weirdly incapable of, like, believing things are as real as they are? Like, in my mind, I'm just like... Man... I don't know, I think it's because, like... You know when you grow up and you're taught things a certain way, right? And then, like, what ends up happening is, like, even if you're taught things that certain way, like, even if you grow up and you end up learning things that are different, your mind still kind of automatically thinks those things, like, as a knee-jerk reaction. So... I don't know. I think we're done farming. I know my fans are the most horny people I see. Well, that's the thing, is like... I know that. Like, I know that that's true, but for some reason in my brain, I can't... Like, I know it, but I can't comprehend it, if that makes sense. Honestly, I think that's why my VTuber FC leader had their friendship broken with that other VTuber. I think she did something at the TwitchCon she went to. Ooh... To be fair, the people who were into this stuff weren't 30 years old back in the day. True. Like, we grew up with everyone who was into gaming and anime and all that being kids, and now it's just everyone. Yeah. I think I'm just... Yeah, I think it is just a thing where I'm just used to it being, like, how it used to be, like. I'm taking this guy with me. No! Yeah, I don't know. I even remember, I think at Offkai last year, I saw like a tweet where someone was like, oh, thank you for like all the great times, everyone, like I had fun meeting everyone, and it was like a group of all their PNGs like together on like a thingy, on like the table. And then they said like, to the one person who slid their phone in at the last second, that was rude. And they like photoshopped that person out, and I was like, bro, that's kind of crazy. I think I'm just not used to, like, thinking that people are kind of crazy.
Go ahead, even.
It became a trend, unfortunately. I don't know, fortunately and unfortunately, like, if kids aren't getting bullied for liking anime nowadays, I think that's better for the better. But, you know. So I guess it's been a trend for a while, but as your parents... yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me wants to be friends with more, like, unsay-so VTubers. But, like, I don't know. I almost feel like they're unapproachable because I'm like, oh, I don't think they'd like me, which is honestly the same opinion I have of literally everybody. Which I'm like, oh, I don't think this person would want to collab with me, so I never ask to collab with anybody, because I'm like, oh, what if they don't like me? Dude, the struggles of a socially anxious person. Dude, honestly, I feel like that's a normal thing for anyone who's socially anxious. I think the thing that I can't comprehend is people who are nerds and aren't socially anxious. I think that's what, for me, that's what I don't understand. I'm a firm believer that everyone needs a little bit of bullying. I don't think so. I think things could always be handled better. I mean, speaking as someone who was bullied a lot growing up, you know, it was never for things that, I would say were worth being bullied over. I don't think people bully over things that are, like, you know, actually something like, I don't know, whatever. They're just people, yeah. If I don't bully Ray, their ego would go crazy. True. True. Actually, if I were to leak my DMs right now, it would be kind of like a Google Doc release right now of, like, just, like, every single day, before, when I wake up, before I go to bed, Sora just DMs me and is like, you're fucking nothing. You are the worst streamer ever. Don't get your hopes up. Like, get over it yourself, kid. Like, that kind of stuff. So, I was a bully, been bullied, and bullied bullies. Yeah. I know. Obviously, I think it depends on the situation, but I don't think that anyone deserves it. Unless, like, they're, like, a genuinely horrible person. In which case, like, then it's, like, corrective in a way, but, like, I don't know. Like, I think there's some things where it's, like, it comes off as bullying, but it's more so, like, person not really respecting social boundaries. And then you're like, hey, this is my social boundaries, and then they don't understand it, so you have to be like, hey, dude, this is not very awesome, you need to stop, sir. I did not mean to do that. When I ask Ray to hang out, and they say, I'm doing my own thing, I didn't read your message, and I queued up for the dungeon, sorry Tiki Uwu, and oh, I accidentally deleted you, oh. This is not true. Who breaks the Raterfly upon the wheel? I don't feel like bullying back because it's not worth it, my time when my apps are out there, yeah, fair. In my opinion, I'm just like, I've had this opinion for a while, where it's like, I don't hate anyone, because in my opinion, like, hating someone requires effort and energy, and it's a waste of effort and energy to be negative, you know? Or at least to, like, hate someone. I dislike people, but, like, that's not something I really, like, put effort into. It's like, oh, I just don't agree with this person. Or, like, you know. Let's start with, Chamber of the Princess. Yeah, I don't know. That's, like, kind of why the only reason I'm going to Offkai is because I know people who are going. And I don't think I would have gone... I don't think I would be going if I didn't know anyone, and if I didn't have, like, the flight credit that I need to spend before it expires. I still need to buy my ticket, to be honest. Honestly, the one thing I'm kind of sad about is, like, I probably would only be able to afford the base ticket, which, like, doesn't have as much access to stuff. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, you know, maybe my friends are equally as broke, and then I won't get left out. I only put time into trolling Doors because he's my official op. I just lost 1k of points, $1,000 for points for ANA. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks, dude. I hate that kind of stuff. Is like, it's so frustrating with, like, the fact that they expire. I had one time it expired and I emailed them and I was like, hey guys, like, can I have it extend to like 1 month because I wanted this one thing, and they actually were nice enough and let me, but you know. I was planning to go to Offkai, but the places to stay there are expensive. You see, Sora, that's why you need to like ask your friends and be like, hey, are any of you going? Because like, one of the people I know was like, hey, if you want to go to Offkai, I have a room and I'm somebody staying there anyway, so do you want to just like, if you want to come, you know? Ever since you denied my shout out. Can't believe you started streaming to spite me. That is, I do remember that. That is very funny that that happened. I can never dorm with a rando. To be honest, me neither. But like, I'm kind of desperate to like, do anything remotely fun. So 3, 6, 8. Titanite chunk. Can you buy Titanite chunks or no? I don't think you can. Ray 100% gonna be organ harvested. Honestly, I am actually really nervous about it because like, I'm not actually like super close with the person. I mean, like they're cool, but like, I don't know. I mean, to be fair though, I'm like that with everyone. I feel like, I guess in a way, saying, wait, you can trade him from the worm dude at Firelink. Oh, true. You gotta destroy a slab, though? You do? Oh, I don't want to do that. Honestly, I think maybe it's fine with what it's at. Just, like, be like me and sleep in a tent like a homeless guy. I mean, I also don't want to drive in California, so I'm like, maybe if I go with someone else, I can carpool. But then at the same time, like, I'm gonna be so for real, I don't know what the fuck I'll do, because I have to like, eat food and do other stuff, so I'm honestly just hoping I can stick with the group I'm with, and like, that way, I don't, if I'm like, socially nervous or socially anxious, like, I can just like, wait for someone else to do stuff. Ray's just gonna stand around like... You know the thing is? The thing is... That's actually exactly what I am like in public. Is like, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stand here. You know, weirdly enough, I guess maybe it's perfectly on point. But like... Honestly, I think I am a very cat-like individual. Not even in like my certain ways I act, but like... Even in, like, for instance... Like, I guess the fact that, like, I'm very skittish... Fuck was that? It was him, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm very skittish. Like, I'm a very skittish person. So I feel like that's very cat-like, in a sense, you know? I don't like that he does that. Do you guys think I'll be able to beat the boss now, or do you think I still need more?
Farewell.
Careful with the venues. Nah, yeah. I'm a cat, only a golden retriever with my partner. Yeah, fair. 100% you got this. Rangam just makes everything and everyone is pop. This is also true. Alright, should we give it a try? But an op of an op is a friend in some cases for him. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I kind of don't understand how I work. Because, like, I am a very socially anxious person, but sometimes I do things that are very... Like, are things that I think if someone was socially anxious, they would not want to do. So, I don't know. I'm a very strange individual. I will send Sora collages one day, I promise. Not even joking. Is that the food thing? Texas used to be taller, but they gave away their top hat to keep slavery in the 1800s. That sounds right. Sounds probably true. I don't even hate collages. They're just okay. I don't even know what they are, to be honest.
Come again if you...
Oh, wait. They're just pigs in a blanket? Are they actually? Or are they, like, more complex than that, and you're just simplifying them?
Much obliged.
Better versions of pigs in a blanket, it's bread? Do pigs in a blanket not have bread? Instead of a pastry puff, it's bread. Oh. So kind of like a hot dog? Or what? It's a hot dog. Oh. Yeah, basically. Oh, okay. A glizzy even, but not. Okay. Got it. Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure if I can afford the flight. I do have the flight credit, but it's with Delta, and Delta is really fucking expensive all the damn time. And I imagine the flights are gonna be more expensive during the event, so I'm like, just go donate some plasma. You know, that actually is very true. I need to do that. I keep saying like, oh, that's true, I should do that, and I never do it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me see. What did I miss? $500 for the first month. This pretty much covers the airport stuff. $1,000 of plasma. Radio, use notepads on your phone. I wrote some silly stuff I forgot from months ago. I do use notepads. But most of it is reminding. It's like doctor appointment notes. Like when I go to a doctor's appointment and I make notes during it, so I don't forget. Because my mom got me in the habit of doing that, which is good because I forget stuff all the time. Or also, like, sometimes I have mental breakdowns and I write down my thoughts in there so I can look at them later and be like, wow, I was really tripping out. Or also just random ideas, I guess. After $100 USD, and $100 after covers a monthly AAA title. I just have no idea what I do at Offkai, to be honest. Never been to a convention, would feel hella awkward. Yeah. Yeah, same, honestly. I feel like it's an experience I want to try at least once, so I figure, you know, do TikTok challenges with Ray. Honestly, I don't really know if I'd want anyone to, like, take pictures of me. Like, or like, at least, I don't know. I'm too self-conscious. I think we learned you should have an orgy. I got better things like to go goat man hunting. I think the orgy would be even more awkward. Yeah, true. I'd rather go to the Mothman location than the expo. That's what the drugs and alcohol are for. But then I'll have post-night clarity. True. I wrote bad jokes in my notes. What did you write in your notes? Can you share some jokes with us? Actually, let me double check. Because, like, so I was thinking, like I said, I wanted to try to maybe cosplay at the event. But the problem is, my design's a little bit too complex for a cosplay, like a full recreation. So I could probably do something somewhat similar, but it would still be really hard, and so I'm not sure if I don't know, I do want to try it at least. Let me check my notes. Doctor checkup, things to do, Monster Hunter Wilds build stats, mood tracker, Minecraft to-do list. A bunch of recipes. A dream I had. Dinner ideas. I remember I randomly at like 3 AM categorized all the manga I was reading into like different categories to see which ones were my favorite. My clothes measurements. Pokemon trading card game cards that I have. Fuck is this? Oh, I think this is when we were getting food. And we wrote down what we wanted at like a all-you-can-eat sushi place. Let me see. Great date idea to take them to watch Human Centipede. If they can't handle poop, you know they ain't ready for this shit for when shit hits the fan. Alright. With the man equivalent to a woman showing their breasts, gotta be the testicles, they're both balls. Is that how tired were you when you came up with those? I feel like that's some shit I'd see on Twitter, and it would just be like one like. Shows the Microsoft WordPad recent list. I don't have Windows 11. There's no recent. I only have Windows 10. My computer can't go up to Windows 11. I tried. I found these notes on the street. I think they were from a crazy person. I'm gonna need you to keep working on those. You make a joke, I wrote them at 1 AM. I'm not gonna... I feel like, you know... I'm better at contextual jokes. These were different places I wanted to go in Japan. Notes about what things I need to study more. Music I liked. Journal from one time or whatever. Yeah. You're pretty good at poetry? I hate you. This is the person who laughed at concrete? Okay. Like, God forbid I have a little joy in my life. You know, I think the problem with you is that, like, maybe your brain is so focused on being horny and being, like, on the horny side of things that, like, you can't enjoy peaceful and innocent fun. You're like, oh, I have to goon all the time. All my jokes have to be goon related. God forbid someone says, oh, cement? That's concrete, baby. And someone laughs at it, and you're like, there is no sex in that joke, I can't laugh at it. I also wrote about what I thought I had testicular torsion, which I find funny. One of my notes is, how does wagging your tail around real fast help you catch birds? That is a very questionable one. The war on whimsy? Exactly. Exactly. Like, let's be for real. It was for like a whole 5 minutes. Yeah, God forbid I'm whimsical in the slightest. God forbid I have a little whimsy in my heart. Why are they called weebs when they could be called weeps? Because they make me cry of cringe. I just made that one on the spot. I can tell. I can tell. You know, it's something. You're getting there. Honestly, I like bad jokes, though, because they are funny. Honestly, I don't know why you guys watch me. I don't think I'm that funny or entertaining. But then again, I'm also a socially anxious, self-conscious, nervous ball of anxiety. Like, quite literally, I am like a cat that was very recently given to a shelter after having horrible things happen to it, and it's like constantly terrified of people. That is me, actually. That is me. Why ride a bike when you can drive a car? Realist joke. That's so fucking stupid. Weeps sounds like something they name zombies in post-Walking Dead media. Yeah, true. Like a little guy I can punt across a football field. Exactly, exactly. I'm not going the right way, am I? My brain was on autopilot. You're making jokes like Amy Schumer. They hit just as hard. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I feel like it's impossible to, like, gauge yourself. Because, like, you're always gonna have a bias about yourself. I feel like 95% of the time I've spent fighting these lords has just been running back to the boss fight. Time for my favorite joke, average Ray moment. Yeah. You know, maybe I should change my model to like a super mommy type, and then I'll have my voice be like super seductive, and then I'll become like a gooner streamer. Jesus. Just ask Sora for their voice changer? True. Sora, what is your voice changer? Then you won't have a problem hanging with the Gooners. Exactly. It's Gooner exposure therapy. I think it would work. I really hope I somehow win this. I don't know if I will, considering the fact that, like... Honestly... That boss had so much health, I don't understand how they made it past, like, playtesting, but... I use text-to-speech fed into voice mod, fed into autotune. Oh shit, really? That's crazy. Oh, come on. I hate that I can't even run past these guys because I'll get hit anyway. Dude, genuinely, I fucking hate this game sometimes. Like, dude, come on. I just want to fight the boss. I just want to fight the boss, and I have to fight his fucking 17 million henchmen. I'll just try run past. I'll try running past them again, I guess. Is that why you use the vanish command before to test if it works? Rating, please? Are you at like a 4? Out of an undisclosed amount. But yeah, if I became a Gooner streamer, then think about it, I would be more comfortable around other Gooner streamers, and then obviously my confidence